MILF.
Oh no. Not a train already. It's fine though. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. That really took a second. Hold on. Oh god, when am I? It's Tuesday. The calendar never lies, except when it does. It's been a little while. I didn't mean to be gone for so many streams. But it's fine, I'm here now. I'm so sorry, Clover. I missed you guys too. Missed you guys very much. But there was just, we were competing with several different people's schedules up here. And so it was easier to skip streams than try to be back up here in time for stream. So. Because I was just physically far away from my computer. You know, just dozens of miles away. But it all worked out. It was a good time. I had a good time. My parents have gone. Rubbermaid and Tupperware are not here anymore. Hope you had a good time with different types of holding devices. Yeah, no, it was good. How dare you not be at your computer 100% of the time? No, listen. Listen. If you ever want to take a break from your computer, if you just go and visit family or have family visit your area, you don't sit at your computer. You don't. That was like legitimately what happened, is I just didn't spend any time at my computer. Why? How have you been here? How dare you to spend time with your parents? I know! Wait, hold on. Ow. Well, besides the fact that I got my wire. I meant to show this to you guys ages ago, but blanket. I made it. I hit the chandelier. Yeah, no, it turned out really nice. The fun part about this is that the back actually looks like super sick too, and you can like barely tell where it like the ends are weaved in. Like that one I can see because there's a little bit sticky. In fact, if I scissors, very careful. But it's gone. It's disappeared. You can't see it anymore. I can see exactly. But it's done. It's been sitting over on my couch for a while. I just kept forgetting. Also, you might not be able to see. No, Anne has rediscovered that she has a cat bed that I put on a little ottoman that sits behind my couch in my living room. And she has spent like days just like laying on it. So she is currently staring at me from over there, but she is just like sprawled. Yeah. I mean, my dad did look in here and I think he saw the Ratville sign. But my dad, I think you guys know this. My dad looks at my streams. You guys do know that, like, if you give me things to put on stream, like, my dad will see it. Regardless, he doesn't even have to be up here. He just sees it eventually. Also, I'm gonna put this on the floor because it is fluffy. Love it, but it is behind my back in a place that is uncomfortable. Good for him. Yeah, no, he watches the streams. He doesn't have an account on Twitch, but he watches the streams. Oh, hi, Dad. Except I don't think you're at home yet, so... Not hi, Dad. Never mind. Well, hello. So we're gonna play Jump King, and then we're going to play... Minecraft. And, really quickly before we jump into stuff, I still have stuff going on through, like, the end of this month. So, I might have to cancel a couple of streams. I'll try to let you guys know, like, the morning of the day, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. No brain, do not click on that. Not click on do not click on Risk of Rain Returns. But it would be funny. The fall peasant? Listen. No, you do. Weedy do. Let's go jump. And by let's go jump, I mean let's go fall. Ooh. Let's go discover the laws of gravity. Pain time. Yeah, I haven't played this in a week. I haven't played this in a while. It's just suffering. How much... Okay. I don't do predictions that often. Do you guys want a prediction for whether or not we start here again? Hold on, I actually have to open up Twitch for this, unless Minty gets it. Because, see, okay. Minty, the gamble, I'm letting you gamble. The prediction is whether or not I end here in Jump King. Because this is the third time I've started, fourth time, it's some time that I've started here. It's the sewer cages room, and I keep starting here, and I keep not going up, and it's just suffering. So if Minty sets that up, you can have that. Until then, I suffer. It's suffering time. What if I fall to the bottom? Like, what is the actual worst part of this? Do I just suffer for a little while longer? I'd suffer for so much longer. It's not looking promising right now. If you do it twice, I get bingo space. It's true. What if you start below? I don't want to start below. I need to see what you guys are saying. Hold on, let's open this. Streamer end in the same place. Yes, sewers forever, and no, we will jump. Look at all those people that have faith in me. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. See that person right there?
Oh, we're still dropping? Okay.
I am. I am. Are you loud today? Oh no, my computer is just loud today. You know. Also, if you guys hadn't seen, Woo is doing bingo again. Well, what happens if you end in lower than you start? We're counting that as starting in the same place. We're counting that as starting in the same place. But Woo has started to do bingo again. So if you haven't seen, if you go into the general channel in the Discord, there are 2 pinned messages. One is about where to send your bingo cards. Another is the link to the bingo list. I don't know what the prizes are. Woo is the one that has organized this. I am facilitating it because it's funny, and I think it would be really funny if Clover won again. Not because I necessarily want Clover to win again, but I think it would be funny if Clover won again. But you can go generate a bingo card and then make sure that it is shared either in the Discord or directly with Woo. And then you'll get to participate. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. It's just not, it's not just Minecraft, because the original one was just Minecraft. But it'll be interesting. I'm coming to you with a $60 gift sub. Also, I saw the update today about all of the, well, not all of the prices going up, but it was Canada, what was it? It was Canada, the UK, and one other place are raising their tier 1 sub prices by 1 whole unit. And then Turkey's prices went way the fuck up. I don't know if you guys saw the Turkey prices for all of the tiers. Again, it's already more expensive. Yeah, there's a blog about it. I'd highly suggest looking for it. There's nothing I can do. There would have been nothing I could do even if I worked there. It does suck for a lot of people. I'm very sorry. And again, let me just say this. Let me just reiterate this. You do not need to sub to my channel. Make sure you have money for yourself. Make sure- no, Am, you do not. Make sure you have money for yourself. Make sure you have money for all the necessary things you have in life. And then, no, it's not bait. I'm being completely serious. Take care of yourself first. Twitch is secondary. You do not have to give me your money. You don't have to give Twitch your money. I'm gonna physically fight Woo. I'm going to physically fight Woo. I'm gonna physically fight Woo, I think. Minty, it is, listen, it is a little bit insane that 5 viewers put in 188k feathers into the pool. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you have something. Take it back? No, it's too late. You already did it. You already did it. You already did it. You live here. We were Gamble. In your guys' defense, I don't do Gamba very often, so I feel like you guys have a lot of points to play with. So. Hi Saturn, I hope you're doing well. T gets most of that, streamer maybe. It's 140k. I'll try. Oh. Oh, I was yelling at Woo? No? Yeah. Abe put in more than I did? Listen. You guys are insane. Back into the circle we go. I went all in. 21.9k. I did not spend a single feather. So today I hope you fall. Thanks, Abe. Also blink. 19.8k, wanted to drop to 369 but did math wrong. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Let's consider going all in, but I need to make Trader blink. Did you keep a singular... Hold on, Ducky, did you keep just the singular feather? Was that all you kept? I'm only 19.4k away from 1 mil. I raised the price to make me end stream. I did. Cool. 10k feathers just for blinking. Fair enough. Minty has been here for like every single stream forever. Even when Minty was out of town, Minty was here technically. Because one of Minty's friends came on to like do the MILF message. And that was it. They appeared for that and then they disappeared. Look, I hope you fall or win. I hope you suffer or do great. I don't know. One of them. My alt has more feathers than my main. Y'all are nuts. Minty hasn't gotten over 200k of my feathers. Yeah. I'm simply here when I'm awake. Am, you're doing fantastic. Don't worry about it. You're in another time zone. I understand why you're not here. Also, blink. Okay. We're getting our feet back. I have not been a video gamer. I did a little bit of video gaming. My dad made me watch, and by made me watch, I mean I was willing to watch because I do think it's hilarious. My dad like wanted to look at a whole bunch of videos of people doing just insane shit in Astroneer, and then we also went and looked at his base in No Man's Sky. He has a, because, how do I explain this? My dad started playing No Man's Sky on the Switch. Don't ask me why, I have no answers. And then he got a Steam Deck and started playing on the Steam Deck. And I think I showed you guys one of his bases before because he made one that was called Visiting the Rats. And then he wanted to see what his newest base looked like from a different computer. So we went online and just did that really quick. So if I remember the next time we play No Man's Sky, I will take you there and show you it. Because I actually did really like his base. It was very cool. Also, there was grass everywhere inside the buildings because of the weird generation that No Man's Sky does. And it was kind of funny to me. When did you lose your feet? That one time? That one time. Fantastic green base. Well, it's kind of blue because it's on an ice planet, but it was still very cool. Literally, actually, now that I think about it. My mom asked how you are, by the way. Aww. Tell her I said hi and I hope she's doing well and that I'm doing good. Bargainburg. Ziploc, genuinely I hope you make progress. If I win, it'll send me past 420 number and I'll be sad. You'll just have to spend all your points on stuff. I've not missed a stream in 3 years with the only exception of me being in the actual hospital with no electronics for 1 week, in which I missed 2 streams, maybe 3. There have been streams where I only logged in to say MILF and then had to bolt, like when me and Knife Fight Friend had to make an alt channel in the middle of the woods because I couldn't remember my login info and we could only get 1 bar of service on his phone. Yeah, Minty's been here for almost every stream. It is terrifying. Minty, you are a wonderful member of the community. I worry about you sometimes, though. Nope. Back to the sewer. Nope. I don't like when I hit my head in there because then it makes me feel like I'm going to just fall all the way down in the sewer. And for a brief moment I see my life flash before my eyes. But only the part of my life that has anything to do with Jump King. So like 18 hours worth of my life. What if I randomize 2 of the prizes? I mean, we don't know what the prizes are, Woo, so you could randomize them all you want, and we will never know. Talk to my therapist about how the rats are my longest form of schedule, older than my job, which is also funny as fuck. Listen, I do the same thing with Phil. Like, if I do not see that Phil is live or like hop into his stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I legitimately forget what day it is. Legitimate, like, there's a ton of other ways to remember what day it is, but if I can like think back and be like, I watched Phil for a little bit today, my brain realizes what day it is. So hi, Star. That's a 20 stream. That's so many streams. Star, I hope you're doing well. We're gonna randomize the prizes and not know what he randomized since they don't know what they are yet. Yeah. I'm so terrified to talk about my therapist about my Twitch addiction or overall content addiction. I mean, it's something worth talking to your therapist about because it is like, well, because it shows like some insight into what you need in life. Like, we all got like more or less content addicted during COVID. Like, I don't think there's anybody that can say that they did not spend an like absurd amount of time consuming one kind of content or another. This, I don't mean just like online content. I mean, like, I know people that went insane reading books. Like, just read so very much. Because they had nothing else to do and they were going insane. The people that got addicted to like Animal Crossing. Like, all of that. Like, everybody had to find something to lean on, and I feel like there's a lot of issues that have come up with like people still leaning on that crutch a lot. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, all of that, I feel like has kind of like exacerbated some of that. Not that we weren't already content addicted as a society anyways. Was locked away, pregnant, and losing my mind. Yeah, no, everybody needed something to do or something to like consume the empty space in the day that would have otherwise been taken up by going outside, talking to people, doing normal things. No, don't talk to me about Animal Crossing. I had like 600 hours in Animal Crossing and I played it for 3 months. Consistently. Every day. I played it an absurd amount of time. Listen, I don't work there anymore, and I don't think the boss that I was under even, like, watches my streams. There were times during the start of COVID where I had Animal Crossing on the TV, and I was working on my laptop in the living room. Like, I was actively doing work, but I would just sit there and I would wait for balloons to pass by. I would just wait for balloons to pass by, and I would sit there and I would do that all day. Or I'd go fishing. Just running up and down the beaches, like, while I was waiting for things to process on my computer. I spent way too much time in that game. I was going insane. I had nobody else to talk to, because I don't live with anybody. I talked to the neighbors a couple of times, and we were all going insane, because most of my neighbors also don't live with anybody else in their apartment, so we're all just like, how will we survive? So much fanfic, more than I do now, which is insane. Yee. COVID was insane, and I think talking to like a therapist about the way that you lean on content isn't a bad thing. Whatever that content is. Because something like that, like the way that we all leaned on content or like games or things was a crutch for not having our normal schedules, our normal social interactions. Like, it was a way to get through it, and crutches aren't inherently bad. It is when you lose the ability to do the thing without the crutch completely that it's bad. Hi, Joe. Joe, are you having a good day? Okay. But Joe, are you having a good day? I've fallen. Oh my god. I felt that in my soul. Sure? Okay. Did you have a pizza this week? Or is that later? At a doctor's appointment? Oof. Unless it was a good appointment, in which case, yay. But also, doctor's offices suck. Does I already yell puppy just got stronger? What? Who? Who are you calling a puppy? Is it Joe? It was a good appointment, I think? Then yay. You're not a crutch, you're a cane, and I love the cane. I've decorated stickers and carried around like a little baby. Also has a calendar on it, so I don't carry it around with me. I don't know what day it is, so I also forget the day anyways. So really, I just love this cane. You're stream. Over, that's a very sweet message. Doctor said he can refer to me to endocrinologist at some point. Nice. I hope all of that goes very smoothly. Doctor shit is always really annoying. Well, it's more annoying in the US, but I know in other places, no, I know, I've heard stories about scheduling appointments, but like getting things done is always a time. So I hope for smooth scheduling and the smallest amount of phone tag to get things set up. I want a cane so I can limp around and pretend to be old. I mean, as long as you're not using it to be a dick, sure. Go get one. They make cheap ones for like costumes and stuff. I can sympathize with the statement except for the cane part. This place is a cane for me too, except I whack people with what I gained from this cane. Oh no. I have become significantly more violent and feral than how I was 4 years ago. Oh. Rats aren't considered a crutch mainly because I actually have talked through it on a this is actively helping my mental health in a positive and usually more creative way. I want a sword cane. Okay. I just want to talk about those two messages being side by side of Minty talking about how the rats aren't a crutch and then Abe going, I want a sword cane. And I think that perfectly encapsulates the way that the rats exist. I think I don't know what to do with you. Woo, are the rats a stop sign in the weapon way for you? I want a cane that I can use as a stirring stick for soup. Well, technically, as long as it's not treated in a way that will put anything harmful into the soup, any cane could be a stirring stick. Squee, you are a rat. Immediately wants to use something for soup. Rat behavior. That was just a bad jump. Come on. Become House MD. You know, it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out that House MD was a Sherlock Holmes retelling. An embarrassing amount of time. Which is to say, I'd watched the entire series and several years had passed before I realized it. I didn't realize that, but it makes sense. It does. It does. I didn't realize it for so long. And I was reading Sherlock Holmes stories while I was watching it. That's what I mean by embarrassing long time. If you didn't realize it, it's fine, but I was reading Sherlock Holmes. And I'm blind. I couldn't see it. I missed it. It's the house of the doctorate. Yep. God damn it. We've re-entered my worst nemesis of just doing a circle over and over. Still don't know what House MD is. I just see it on my Tumblr sometimes and go, these are people, sure. It's technically a medical show, but the way it's presented is that House is an expert in like weird cases, but he's also like crotchety old man who doesn't play by the rules and gets in trouble with the hospital administration. So, Joe, I don't know how to go fishing. His name is House? Yes. How do I go fishing? How do I go fishing, Joe? And if you say I'll fall all the way to the bottom, I will fight you. Get a new name. Living space sounding name. Is House of Pimp? No. Go all the way to the bottom to the little puddles. I'm not going down there on purpose. No. You know what? You know what you get instead? Fish. You hate us. Yup. I hate the rats. That's why I was so sad that I didn't have a chance to stream while my family was around and I was physically far away from the computer, and I definitely hate the rats, and I definitely don't appreciate the rats a whole bunch, and definitely don't rely on my stream schedule to remember what day it is either. Now you just sound like Ether? In what way? That I hate all of you? Oh, okay. Joe gets the points back, then you don't get fish anymore. No more fish. On the bottom right of your screen, it's fish. It's a beautifully, wonderfully broken, oh ads, beautifully, wonderfully broken 3D print, and on fish stays. I like fish. Fish gets to stay. Abe can suffer. Also, have fun with the ads. I hate you too, I'm leaving. I have to go to bed. Bye, Am. Bye, Am. Have good sleep. That fish is so fucked up. That fish is fucked up because it's supposed to be a boat. Look at him dance. Oh. It's supposed to be a what? A boat. No. Yeah, no, it's a boat. You guys want to know what it's from? I think I explained it once. I refuse? No, listen. 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 Ether was doing 3D printer tests and made that abomination. It just started leaning really hard. I'm muting. You made that. It wasn't meant to be on purpose. It wasn't meant to be on purpose. So there's the boat, like, there's speedboat printing essentially. So there's like a whole bunch of people that try to beat the world record of like how fast you can print a good boat. And that was one of the test ones that like one of the settings was wrong. One of the settings was wrong and it made that abomination, and we named it Fish, and then I took the fish. And then I was like, I don't know what to do with this picture of a fish. And so I made it the fish picture. Because we used to just have a picture of a fish that I put there. When I couldn't fish. Like when I was playing a game where I couldn't fish. And then I put fish there and I was like, this is fine. Nobody's gonna question it when I put that there. I'm just stealing things from friends and going, this makes me laugh. You guys get to look at it now. There's fucking 3D printing speedruns, I'm crying. No, there really are. Hold on. Oh, it's called a Benchy. And I'm seeing some of like the fastest ones are like oh my god, wait, no, that's minutes. So almost 2.5 minutes. I'm seeing 3.5 minutes, like 3 minutes. Like, people really go for it. But it's called a Benchy, so you can look for Benchies, because it's supposed to be like a benchmark for like how good your printer can do things. I did not expect to make that. That's fine. I deserved that, honestly. I'm more thinking that I need to ask the robotics children if any of them try to speed print, and I know for a fact one of them will show me pictures. Ask them about the Benchy, Minty. Ask them if they do Benchy printing. Because people like legitimately like set up their 3D printers with alternative like settings in order to do Benchy printing way faster. Like people will optimize their 3D printer settings for Benchy tests. It's very funny. Do they know that Benchy and Benchmark are the same length words? Probably, but Benchy is cuter, and then you can call the boat a Benchy. Here, should we get a picture of a Benchy? Benchy. Hold on, we'll get a really good photo of what a Benchy is supposed to look like. And then we'll put that next to the image of what the Benchy that Ether printed looks like. That right there, and then ta-da. Okay, so you can see kind of, if you look at like, okay, if you're looking at the picture of fish, you can see where the top of the boat is all the way on the right side. So the boat is technically facing at you and it's just slid sideways. So that's what a Benchy looks like. Are you guys excited for learning today? Have I taught you something? Will you recall any of this information in like 2 days? Absolutely not. That's adorable. Yeah, and people do like the speed printing of both the Benchies and like other things I think too, but it's like it's just a thing that the 3D printing community does in order to like do benchmark tests for their printers. I'll forget it all because I have a test tomorrow and so I'll be cramming. I'll remind you later. I'll recall it the next time someone says the word benchmark to me. Jump. Yes, Darren, we are jumping again. Hi, Beep! You can fully quiz me later. Cool. So I'll make sure to bring up some more obscure information so that I can quiz chat on things later. This is your warning. There will not be a pop quiz today. Maybe another day. I've fallen. Still in the same spot. Listen. 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 I'm suffering. The prediction's really funny though. How do you suck so bad at that jump? Well, you see, I suck at the jump. Simple as that. Okay, Squee, go play Jump King. You go play it then. I'm not good at the game. I've never claimed to be good at this game. I have never claimed to be doing well. And I also haven't played in a week. So I'm rusty to begin with. This section has hated me for hours and hours of gameplay. I don't want to talk about it. I just jump. I just jump. Oh no. I misjudge it a whole bunch. I don't know why. I've gotten really good at sometimes getting it, and then like I have days where it just doesn't happen. I almost fell. I almost fell. I don't want to talk about how many pixels away I was from falling right there. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. I'm fine. All I need to do is stop somewhere higher up than where I keep stopping, which means I need to not rage quit. This is just a rage quit test for me today. Will I rage and just end the next time I fall into the sewers? Or will I make progress and get further up than Bargenberg? No. Nope. Wouldn't count for bingo because JK is a regular game. Sag. Isn't there a Jump King thing on there though? Is it if I go to the pit 2 times? I don't know what we're defining as the pit, but one of them. Argenberg. Up, up, and away. A pit? I mean, isn't all the world a pit if you're constantly jumping up? Something, something, something. All the world's a stage, but instead it's a pit. This is my nemesis. That was so close! Oh my god, game. That was... You could have just given it to me. Would have just given it to me. You could have just... I was going a little bit and then you said, no, you fall the other way. Game's being sassy now. It definitely has nothing to do with my skill level. I'm fine with that. Nope. You want mantling? No. Nope. Listen, there's a very good chance I will end in the same spot that I started it again, and listen, I don't know if I need to apologize or if I need to just cry. It could be both. I can do both. I can just cry, but then that would give some of you bingo spots. I'm not gonna scream. I live in an apartment. Apology video? Apology video for what? Sorry, I suck at Jump King. I've made a continuous lapse in judgment in how to jump in the video game. Get the ukulele out. I do have a ukulele. It's probably very out of tune right now, though. There. You know, streamer, I purposely didn't include the streamer feeds us twice option. I just thought you should know. Oh, so I can feed chat. Well, actually, it's only feed you twice. I can feed chat every stream now. Just the once. I said I could. I didn't say I would. Also, blink. The funniest part of this is I have marshmallows right now because I wanted to make s'mores for myself, and I as soon as I picked up the bag of marshmallows, I'll stretch in a second. As soon as I picked up the bag of marshmallows, what chat would want these? Pretty muggy. I don't know how many of you know the brand, but if you don't, here's your close-up. It's a top of the morning mug. So Jacksepticeye's coffee company, they've redone like all of their branding since this mug came out. But this is one of the 2022 collection. I have a mug. It's buried in there. I can't pull it out. I have one of the mugs from their launch. It's a very nice mug too. They were made in like small batches. So this one's like shiny, the other one's matte. But wonderful mugs, like good size, good shape, very well made mugs. Irish man. The buck, it's mid-evening at best. Top of the morning TT. It's morning somewhere in the world. Have you like what? Tried progressing? No, Joe. I haven't tried at all. Listen, I'm just here to suffer for hours at a time. I don't want to go up. I just want to go down. And that way I can keep talking to the rats about nonsense that doesn't matter at all. There's definitely no way that I would want to go up. None. I would never want to go up. You look, now you're progressing. The urge to walk right off of that edge and fall further down. Oop. That was on accident. Oop. Excuse me? Rid of uppies, don't get ready for downies. Oh no. When you get S rank on this one battle, it's like first in the game. It's one I can't perfect. Good luck, beep. Besides, the part that I'm actually really stuck on now isn't even down there. It's, well, I mean, it's also down here, but it's also not down here. It's that stupid tunnel up above this section that keeps getting me every time, and then I fall down really far because there's no, like, safe spot to fall down. So it's just suffering. It's all suffering all the way down. Literally all the way down back to the sewers. My nemesis. I have returned. Hate it. I think it hates me too. Do you think the game knows that I hate it? Do you think the game just realizes that I hate it and goes, I'm going to make your life worse? That was too much. Yes? It just, it hates me. It just hates me. It just doesn't want me to go. That was too far. Almost, I wonder if I could jump over it. Do I have to go into the thing? I probably do have to go into the thing. I don't want to talk about it. 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 Listen, I'm content in my castle house that I have. That I've dubbed my home. I live down there. One day in Minecraft, I will make both the castle and the floating tree into spaces in Minecraft, and then I will sit in them and I will just scream. And that's really all I have to say about that. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's fine. To be fair, castle's kind of a vibe. It is, though. It's very nice. I'm going to scream? About what? I'm just... The game doesn't want me to progress. I just live here now. I live here in this area and I will suffer and die and perish here. Except now I won't, because now that I've said that I want to live here forever, the game goes, all those jumps you were mistiming, you can get them now. Have fun. Go back to Bargenberg, the place with the funky little guy that plays music. Who will one day give me the shoes, but I have to go fight a bird that is really high up from here. And I want to fight it. I keep not bringing up to my extended family that I stream. Because I don't want to reveal to my extended family my streams. Because I love my extended family. Mostly. Somewhat. Mostly. But the fear. The fear of my extended family seeing me do this and watching me go insane and going, this is what you do with your time? And me having to go, but it's fun. But I'm having fun. Hold on. My parents made. Just got my computer back from the store today and it's already blue screened 5 times in the past 25 minutes. I know custom build stuff is cool, but this sure is an issue. Did they tell you what was causing issues, or is it starting to blue screen after they did stuff? Fucking Christ. This is what you do with your time. Abe, listen. I'm going back to the sewers. I'm going back here to the sewers. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it with like my whole heart right now. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. You know what? Just go to the start? No. I don't want to go to the start. I don't want to go fishing. Because after they doubled my RAM, they couldn't replicate it blue screening at all in the store, so I just like told them what I do on a daily basis with it. That's super weird if it's not. That's super weird, Woo. They couldn't replicate it in the store. Does it have something to do with like your power, like at the house or something? That's different than in the store? What I was gonna say. That's the only other thing I can think of, because if they were the tests they were doing are definitely gonna like be able to see what's going on with like anything that you would do. They'd be able to like replicate some of like the load that you're putting on the computer. If it's blue screening and they couldn't get it to do it, the major difference is what it's plugged into. And that's what I would assume the issue is. Have you changed the outlet that it's plugged into? At all during this? Because that might be worth checking and seeing if it's that. Alright, we've been camping in your PC case and chewing on your wires. I'll get out now. Joe. Joe. Joe, how could you? And when it's always plugged into? And you didn't have these issues before, or did they just suddenly start? I don't know enough about computers to help you, but I can help figure out, like, roughly more information. They just started. Fucking weird. Unrelated to that PC, I found out how to restart my keyboard. I hit like 10 keys at once. You restarted your keyboard? Do you have like a mechanical keyboard? What? How are you restarting it? What? I don't want to know how, actually. I think I'm good, but also how the fuck did you do that? Well, see, that's the funny thing, is that I also have a Logitech keyboard. Now I'm very afraid that one day I'm gonna key smash and just restart my keyboard. It's probably fine, right? That was too high. slow key smash. Just a little bit of key smashing as a treat. How is that so smooth all the way back up here? Am I getting good at the game? Maybe. Isn't blue screen yet this run around, so you know what? It's time to open Spotify, Anime Game, and Discord again all at the same time. Good luck! Maybe it got fixed by just showing it to the PC people. Because listen, this is like a constant thing that happens to people of like, you get a computer to have issues and then you take it to like IT, especially if like it's a work computer, and you go, hey IT, it keeps doing this, and then like you walk through the steps that you were doing before to see the issue, and then it goes, yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now. Not restart in that sense, but do you get what I mean? Like it goes back to default. So yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like the doctor's office. Go into the doctor to tell them about what's happening, and then your body goes, nuh-uh. And the doctor goes, that's weird. Which is also what the IT person says when I bring it in and say there's a weird issue. Doctor, I keep blue screening. That's weird. Whoosh. Here's the thing, they didn't have to change anything. They didn't do anything to the OS or Windows besides try to diagnose things, and everything is exactly the same. No changing or moving data. Yeah, it happens. I once had computer issues that were persistent for a week, and I was like, well, I have to go talk to the IT person. And the IT person at the time saw me walk up and went, hold on. Come in here and start doing what you were doing before, and then see if it does it. Because I, like, offhandedly mentioned at lunch one time that my computer was doing weird things. And I was waiting to see if it would resolve after a couple of restarts and a couple days at work. It hadn't, and then I went in and it fixed itself. It fixed itself. You know, I had to do that in my old car. Yeah. Ours will do it too. What? No, but I literally walked into the IT office, showed him the issue again, and then it went. I've never had an issue a day in my life. Oop, that was too high. Check engine, take to mechanic, no check engine, go home, it back. Yep. It's just cursed. Oh no? Oh no? We wait and see if Woo's cursed. Probably like a little bit, right? My new cargo room. Nice. Now Windows is having issues with managing Windows? Go check updates, Woo. Go look for updates and things like that. Just don't use Windows 11. Dude, I'm holding on to Windows 10 for dear life. Plane. There's a plane out there. There's a plane out there and it's very loud. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you know what I saw today and I still don't know what was happening? A helicopter hovering menacingly over my neighborhood for like an hour. Don't know what it was looking for. I'd gone to the grocery store, came back, looked up, was like, huh, that's a helicopter. I was like, is there a high-speed chase happening near me? Went and looked it up, nothing. News, I couldn't see the side of the elevator. That's how high above me and like how directly above me it was. It was right above me, so I could not see the side of it. No idea who it was. They were just up there for like an hour. They'll start fixing issues with Windows 11 right about the time they force people onto Windows 12. I know. Oh. Down we go. I don't know what's happening with Microsoft. I don't know why they're making their operating system so shit. It's like, I'm not gonna do it because it would require too much effort. And I'm lazy. But like the urge to like move to like Linux or something where it's, I can make it more custom and not have to deal with stuff is like really strong. Like incredibly strong. Also have fun woo. OG8. I liked Windows 7. I liked Windows XP. I used 8 and I was okay with 8, but I also had a touchscreen laptop when I had 8. And so it was fine. I didn't like... forget what it was. One of the other ones was like bad. Did not have touchscreen laptops, so originally it was mellow for me. Yeah, no, see that was the issue. It was like I had the touchscreen computer. I didn't want a touchscreen computer though. I will say that when I was looking at computers at that point, because that was right around the time I was going to college, I didn't want a touchscreen. I wanted the better everything else. There's also ads. And snoring. I can hear you. We go up to Bargenberg and then we wait. I need to clean Snow Queen because I keep seeing videos of people getting all the lint slash dust out of their laptops. I know for a fact she is dusty as fuck. She often sits on top of a flannel sheet, lint galore. Yeah. I need to, I have, well actually I have two of these. I have a like powered one and then I have just a spray for air, like not like spray bottle for air, but like just squirts air at it. But I need to clean out the vents and stuff a little bit. I did like a rough cleaning of some of like the fans that I can reach easily without opening up the case, but I need to go in and like clean out the case. It took an hour to get a signal to the screen. It's so annoying. Mine got a blowout at the store. I guess I'm requesting a cleaning tomorrow when I'm back at the store. Gotta see the open hours. Good luck, Woo. Got a little blower thing. It just squirts, a little bit of compressed air from this. I use it for my keyboard mostly. But then I have like a mechanical one, or not a mechanical one, like a powered one that's a little bit stronger and I use for in the computer case. Main thing is I don't have the screwdriver that fits with her screws. Good luck, Minty. I have the linear keys on the new keyboard. It's so nice. Wait, what switches do you have, Abe? Cleaning has nothing to do with the system issues. I just love to bring my laptop to the kitchen because I crave colorful sound everywhere I go. No, that's fair. You're checking? No worries, take your time. There's like tiny bits of butter splatter on the side next to the keys. Yeah, definitely clean your laptop. I need to actually like clean down my laptop. I take it with me a lot of places and I don't think I've done like a proper like more thorough cleaning rather than just taking like a cloth and like wiping it off recently, and I probably need to do like a better deep clean of it. No. God damn it. Ooh. Have a good time zone, Beep. Take care of yourself. You need an alcohol-based cleaning solution or something? I don't know what plays nice with plastics or plastic alloys. I mean, you can look it up online of like what works best for cleaning different surfaces. Isopropyl alcohol is going to be fine for almost everything. Definitely look it up before you do it though, to make sure it doesn't react with what you're doing, but... But for most electronics and things, isopropyl alcohol is going to be fine. Fire cleanses all. Listen, you can burn it down, but then it won't work. It will be clean. It won't work. Alright, shift buttons is useless. At this point, you can't even press it down from when I spilled that pre-made Starbucks mocha all over it. Yeah, anything sugary like that, like... So I try in general to not have a lot of like sweet sugary drinks in my office. I obviously like drink coffee and stuff over here, but like I try to be very careful and have lids on the cups that I'm drinking in, because in the past, not with this computer and not even in this apartment, I have spilled sugary drinks onto keyboards and ruined keyboards. It gums up everything. It's so disgusting, and it's like impossible to clean out. Like, I've tried on some of like old laptops where like a key is stuck. It's impossible. It's so impossible to clean. But also, like, keyboards on laptops. I'm gonna fight every major electronic company that keeps making keyboards on laptops impossible to take apart and clean. Like, it's a problem. I remember, like, having older laptops where you could still, like, they had, like, pretty, like, here's the keycap, and you can pull it off, and you can clean underneath. And now some of them are all, like, these panels that, like, unless you disassemble your entire computer, you cannot get to it to clean it. Fuck, I pressed it. I need to wait for it to re-rise. Good luck, Minty. Nope, that was incorrect. Wind up ending in the sewer again. Enter key is now not working because my shift makes it void. L. So if I just make a whole bunch of builds in Hardcore World that are just dedicated to the amount of hours that I spend in Jump King, will anybody complain? If I make like a really cool tower with like a floating tree next to it, and inside the tower is just like cozy castle aesthetic, and it's got like a fire and like a little kitchen area. Giant floating tree, yes. Should I go block out an area in the Hardcore World for Jump King? Do it, cool Minecraft parkour. Maybe we should go put it next to that tower that we're putting in the mountain. Maybe we'll do that today on stream, is go find a spot out there and like mark it and put it on like my map so that I can find it later. No, because I didn't need new build announcement in my bingo. Listen. Does it count as a new build if it's a side project? We're not talking about the Mumsy Castle. Don't talk to me about the Mumsy Castle. Don't talk to me about the Mumsy Castle. I know I have a problem. Okay, but it would still be cool. We could go mark it out. We don't have to do anything over there. We could just mark it. We'll take some wool and we'll like make the rough bounds for it. Mumsy Castle? I hardly know her. We'll probably work on that today. I kind of want to work on, because we got the path done. Where's my notebook? Right here. We got the path done. We could work on finishing the trees. Oh, and I think I have some string for snowproofing. Fuck. Can't tell they're red and they are linear for the G18 815 hollow, or not hollow, Logi. But they're red, so it's probably the red linears. What is my keyboard? Need to look this up. You got the G815. I have the 513. And I have red linear switches. I think we have the same switches. I think we have the same switches, Abe. I think I have the same switches as you. Because they're like the better sounding, like hold on, I need to talk about keyboards for a second. I spent so long listening to the different keyboards, like the different switches that came with this keyboard. Like I went and looked up videos of what it sounded like. Because I couldn't figure out which one I wanted, and I sat there and thought about it for like hours before I ordered this keyboard. I was like, which one of these sounds good? I like the red linear ones. I think in general, I was listening to other keyboards. I think I like red switches in general. Like the red switches make the noise I like. I've had clicky ones, but red linear was nice. They're like, how do I describe it? Like red linears aren't like, they're not super clicky, but they're like a nice amount of clicky, but they're not like the thunk of other ones. This is like such weird wording to try and describe keyboard noises. But like, hold on, how do I describe this? You know how like some of the keyboards sound like thonks? They sound like thonk noises. It's not a click, it's a thonk. Like it's really muted and stuff. I didn't like that, and I didn't really like the obnoxiously clicky ones. Yes, thonk. The sound of me hitting walls is also a thonk. Is that actually what it is actually called? Did I just accidentally stumble into what people actually use to describe keyboard noises? I have no idea. I just go look up keyboard noises and I go, that's a nice noise. And then I do not look at anything else. No, but it sounds like thonk, I understand. But like the reds are like nice in-betweens. Clicky, but not too clicky. But not like super thonky. Like a donk. Yeah! Donk noises. Anyways, this concludes my keyboard talk. I have nothing else to say about it. I need to clean my keyboard. Never mind, I had one more thing to say about it. And now I must go to the sewer for my crimes of talking about keyboards for too long. I like linears because of how fast you can type. Said that like David Gilbert? Listen, I've probably absorbed some of his mannerisms from watching so many of his videos. Why did that just summon the... So my brain just summoned the sound of Griffin McElroy crunching into a banana. I just want everybody else to remember that that video exists and that that sound was that crunchy. It was a good crunch noise. I wish I had crunch on hand in Twitch. It's such a good noise. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. For you, Twitch chat.
Obviously, this is the very first real big
You don't get the video.
publisher press conference thing of E3.
It just sounds like he bit into an apple. Why is it so like that? Well, it just sounds like an apple noise. Cannot tell if I just fixed my shift or made it worse, but it's not sticking now and it's sort of working, so I hold it a little bit harder. I probably should, I just don't press really. Like that works. Congrats! The rats have fixed your keyboard, and by fixed it, I mean... maybe. You wanna know the other two reasons I got my keyboard? The pass-through USB and the scroll volume control. That's one thing that I wish this keyboard has, because like all of my like audio controls are just on function keys. I really do like keyboards where all of like audio controls are separate. I really do, but all of those keyboards are also Bluetooth keyboards, which I really didn't want at the time. So I did not get one of those. Mine's wired, thankfully. Why are Bluetooth keyboards now the norm? Why does nobody want a wired keyboard? Why does nobody want a wired keyboard? Why is it so hard to find new wired keyboards? Like, legitimately, this is a problem I've had, because I thought about- my alt key was broken for a little bit. It fixed itself, mostly. But why? Why is everything Bluetooth? Want aux and USB stuff back? Yeah. Bluetooth Innovate? It's not an innovation, it's fucking stupid. Not innovative at all. I will say though, at least I haven't had many issues in my apartment complex with people with Bluetooth items connecting to things they shouldn't. Because that happened in college a lot, like right at the end of like people connecting to things that they shouldn't. Because they misclicked on the list and like just connected to somebody else's speaker in like the room above them. I paid $200 for mine because I chose linear. The tactile was $180. The linears are nicer though. It's worth the extra 20 bucks for the linear. I also didn't look at anybody's like, because I know that some people pick keyboard switches based on like feedback time for certain games. Like you need to be like that precise and like how quickly like signal goes through your keyboard. I did not pick for that. I legitimately only picked for noise. Enjoy being upside down while using my keyboard. I know it doesn't solve the root issue, but that's why I name my stuff. No, I do too. Almost all of my electronics, although I think there's one speaker still that isn't named, but like almost all of my electronics are named. Almost all of them. I name my stuff based on the size of it. I name my stuff based on Homestuck characters, and I have a specific naming convention for all of my devices. I refuse to explain it in case I'm ever in public and people try to figure out what device is mine. But it's very funny to me. Playing Noida? Why is he playing Noida on an elevator panel? If you're talking about Ether, it's because he got the elevator panel working. Take earbuds, Bluetooth, because then I can wear it under my beanie, but I love the feeling of my stuff being plugged in and then listening to it when traveling, because it helps me know, like, hey, yeah, your bag is fine. No, Minty, you hit right on the thing. The only reason why I stopped wearing Bluetooth earbuds on the way to work, because Seattle has a lot of drains in downtown. And there's grates over them, but they are wide enough for a Bluetooth earbud to slip and fall. And there was a point in time where I was this close to losing an earbud, and I said, no thank you, and I started wearing wired earphones again. Because it was- I fucking hate it here. I was legitimately going insane. Because of it. I don't name mine, haven't seen anyone else with anything on my list yet, so if it works, it works. Friend's cat ate an earbud I gifted her, but thankfully didn't swallow it. Yeah. That's the other- well, I guess Anne doesn't really- where my cat is. Anne doesn't eat a lot of strange things. She's really picky about that. She'll like, if it's food, yes, she will eat it. But if it's not food, she's like, no thank you. Except for the crinkle balls that are the shiny plastic. She will chew on those for a while. So as long as I don't have earbuds that look like crinkle balls, I'm good. I'm great. I'm fantastic. I Bluetooth headphones, but that's it. Big enough not to lose. Yeah. Peg also tries feeding her wild rodents that killed Evelyn. It's helping. It's feeding her. They're being a good dog. If I'm on a train and have to sleep, putting on some soft music that is attached to my iPad before I go to sleep. If I wake up and still hear music, my brain doesn't start to stress out that someone stole it. I don't have to check at ass o'clock in the morning. That's true, Minty. God damn it. I'll get there. I'll maybe one day get there. I want to get to Bargenberg. We'll do 30 more minutes. We'll do 2 hours of Jump King because it's been a while. Up. Are earbuds dying at playing it out loud? Yeah, that's also stressful. My phone, I literally just bury it against my stomach so I sleep on top of it in a way that is sort of uncomfy but allows me to feel it immediately if anything happens. Yeah. Right. Take me to Bargenberg, game. That's the opposite direction of Bargenberg, but okay. Take me to the pits, I guess. I don't sleep well on like trains and planes and things. Specifically for like paranoia of like I'm going to lose this thing. But I've always been like that. Mobiles. I don't like Bluetooth because sometimes I forget to turn it on phone and they don't connect so my music blasts out loud. You know what I have a problem with? Like Bluetooth? I have a pair of Bluetooth headphones that are now over the ear that I liked a whole bunch more because you can't lose those as easily. They disconnect randomly. I was listening to music. I fucking hate it here. I was listening to music on the light rail once. Just going to downtown to hang out. I wasn't going to work. I was just going downtown to hang out. Just turned off. The headphones were still on. The Bluetooth just said, fuck you, and turned off. And that is my other complaint. Why do they do that? How do they do that? Thankfully, like, my normal phone volume is already really low, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was super, like, fucking annoying. Bluetooth ghost. Maybe. Why do I live here? Why do I live here? We're making parkour for this in the hardcore world. We're gonna go mark out a spot for this. I give up. The game wants it to be, so we're just gonna make it for it. Maybe if I work on that really hard, the game will take pity on me. These Bluetooth earbuds randomly said goodbye the other day, kept playing, weren't dead, just goodbye. They're cursed. I'm having a lot of fun. I have a pair of Bluetooth earbuds that I wear sometimes when I'm like... when wearing the over-the-ear Bluetooth is. Also, by the way, I know I'm not wearing the ears right now. I lost one. I don't know where it went. I set down my headphones earlier and saw it was gone, so I think it's like popped off and fallen under something, but I couldn't find it, so I was like, oh, I can't wear one ear. That just looks awkward. Still one-eared headband. It's just awkward. I don't know where it went. It's in the office, because I had it earlier today. I just don't know where it went. Unicorn. I mean, I can. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Unicorn. No, I don't like it. I want to get... I should measure these and make sure that I have the measurements for that. I want to make custom ear things at some point. I think it'd be neat. Mother was on her phone with Aunt and got off the truck. Complained she couldn't find her phone. Okay, but okay, there's two things that will never not be funny. Is sending your friend, like taking a picture of your friend's phone before they leave. And like they live close or like they're just out the door when you send the text message. But sending them a text message that just says, I found your phone. And seeing if they come back or if they just laugh at you. And then also people that wear glasses that don't like have like really bad vision, putting their glasses on their head. And then going, I can't find my glasses, and then you just stare at them. It's very funny. I have a good story for that. I did it once on the phone with my parents in college. I was like, I've lost my phone. They're like, did you really lose your phone? And I was like, yes. Wait, no. I'm like, really? Damn, that sucks, and left. Was out with a friend earlier and told them I forgot my phone at some point while we were apart. They texted me to come look at something. That happened in college to me too, like a little bit more seriously, but so the way that the apartment worked was like it was 2 people per room, and I told everybody as I was leaving the apartment because my phone was dying, so it was non-functional. I had to go down the street to like whatever phone store was there, I forget what it was, and so on the way out I looked people dead in the eye, all of my roommates, and said, I'm taking my phone into the phone store and like they're gonna fix it and send, like it's gonna be a week until I have a phone. So if you need to tell me something, you need to tell me online and not in a text message. To which my roommate brought somebody over and then sent me a text message to ask if they could have the room. And I was like, I only found it like after I got my phone a week later. And I was like, did you realize I didn't have my phone like that entire time? Luckily I was already leaving, so I didn't like, even though I didn't get the text message, it wound up being fine. But it was one of those of like, I looked you dead in the eye and said I don't have a phone for a week, and they were like, nah, it's fine. Hi Ether. How you doing? How was the suffering? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But also thank you for the resub. I hope you had a good stream. The elevator panel looks sick, and if you didn't see the elevator panel in my stream, L, you should go look at it eventually and also see the other things that Ether does in time to do something that he will hate, and that's fine. Ta-da. Hi Goku. It's back to suffering time. Eat shit and die. Okay. I'll go perish. My mom constantly misplaces her pocketbook, like, consistently. Usually in one of 3 places. But it often gets hidden behind something else. It is across the chest strap if she wants. So we have to make a quick pit stop home. She's looking for her pocketbook. We think maybe she left it in the car. We start heading down to the car and then I see it. She'd already picked it up. It was strapped across her back. So she's going on and on about how she hopes in the car. I just go, hey mom, check your back please. Wait, no, fall? No. Don't do that. No. No. Sony is now in charge of Disney physical media distribution for the production? What? Hold on. Wait. Sony is in charge of Disney physical media distribution. I'm so confused. What are the big companies doing? All twice though, there are people filling in bingo squares. Disney was gonna end it apparently? So Disney was just gonna give up on media production and distribution. What? Looking this up. Hi Griffin McElroy crunching on a banana. Sony, Disney, physical media. What? Fantastic! Thank you for the 10 months. It'll pop up in a second. Unless... Carol? Carol? Hello, Carol? Where are you? Oh, it's because you said fuck. It's not gonna play it because you said fuck, but I appreciate you very much for the 10 months. No, this is a lot of people that are reporting it.
L.
What? Disney is ending Disney Movie Club. This is an article from The Verge, by the way. The subscription service and online store where fans could buy Blu-ray or DVDs of films from the House of Mouse. The closure follows a new deal that Disney has signed with Sony, under which Sony Pictures Home Entertainment will take over all physical media production. The news of Disney Movie Club's shuttering was delivered to the service's 10 million US users by email, as well as the service's website on Tuesday. Enjoyed serving you for the last 23 years, but consumer behavior and viewing preferences continue to evolve. So we've made the tough decision to close Disney Movie Club. Did a Best Buy. I hate it. 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 Okay, so this is also your notice. If you want to own media, go buy used versions of it now. I'm so sick and tired of them going, but nobody wants to own the media. I don't think they realize how much I would like to own the media that I am paying for. I think I told you guys this before, I bought Parks and Rec on DVD because I haven't wanted to watch it because it requires me to sign up for and make a new account on another streaming service. Like, I've been so frustrated with that already, and now Disney is doing this, and like, I'm glad somebody's still gonna be handling physical media production. But now that Disney has said, no, we don't want to do it anymore, so many other people are gonna be like, awful. Also ads. Soon. Not now. It's giving me the 3-minute warning, which I was not used to. Ugh. How do I burn down capitalism? How do I destroy something? You don't want to know what my Ether plushie plan so far? Does it have to do with a cat boy? Tony now holds Mickey hostage. I mean, kind of, but not really. Listen. Did you actually manage to find a model that wasn't a person or wasn't a cat boy? Sadly not. I mean, it still could. I'm just gonna fall. I give up. Is it fuzzy? E. Release the mouse when they want. I'm sorry we're bullying you, Ether. I hope you're having a good day. If you need to raid and run, by the way, and need to go do stuff, like, don't feel bad about it. Plus, you can escape the VTuber and Catboy talk. If you really want to. Since I got off PC, is my prediction bet lost? No. It would only be lost if I ended stream. It'll still be tied to your account, and then if I ended stream and we hadn't resolved it, I think it doesn't resolve, but we'll resolve it before stream. He'll have big ass eyes because that's the only size I can find for the type of eyes I want, but I'm considering giving him eyelids. Yeah, you gotta make him look bored. Or angry. Somehow both. Bored and angry. Angry. Nope. Arid. That's just a different word. Think your creepy eyelids like some plushies I've seen? I don't know what you mean by creepy. But I wish you luck. Resolve it after a stream has ended, I believe, because you can run polls and whatnot off stream. Maybe that's how it used to be, because I know if you tried to like end polls and or like tried to end things off stream, it like got angry at some point. But it might be fixed and better now. Also, ads start in 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Have a good time zone, T. Man. Not even listening. He's not paying attention. And it's over there, though. Just wants to stare. He just wants. Oh no, maybe you do want. Hello? Just wants to stare. If I don't pay attention to her, she'll come over here. So we're gonna just not pay attention to her. She didn't love new people being in my apartment, but she was fine with it. She was laying in a spot behind the couch, just like hanging out and chilling and snoozing while my parents were here. I wasn't actually ready to get out of bed, but I saw Anime Guy shiny, so now I'm going back to bed. That's beloved. Have a good night, Blossom. Take care of yourself. What? Okay. Nope. Somehow worked. Not gonna question it. Disappeared. Anne has just disappeared. That was still wrong. I don't want to fall. I'm like actually trying to progress. Like I'm not trying to like rig anything with the pole. I legitimately want to progress. I'm so afraid of this. My god. Oh my god. Did it. Don't remember how to. Nope. Yeah, go ahead and put it over there. I will look at it after stream. How do I do this? Remember Ruby Frank? Ruby Frankie. Yes? No? I know the name. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh. Wait, they sentenced her today. Oh, good, they sentenced her today. I'm not gonna go into everything to do with Ruby Frankie, but they sentenced her today. I'm fine with that. Up to 60. I would have loved to see more, but I will take whatever they want to give her. That, okay. I want the coin so bad. I want the coin so bad, but if I do that, I'll fall down, and then I won't make progress. No, I don't want to go back to the sewers. I don't want to go back there. But Crow, but I don't want to go back to. But up, Mindy, look, there's so much new up. Oh, it's fine. Oh? Hey, Aether. Eat shit. Came back just in time. Hi, Star. Do not, Aether, no. Oh. Did not fall all the way down. Could have gotten the crow and okay, Mindy, if I get back up there, I'll go to the crow. If I can't eat sand, no. Do not. You can't eat sand either, but don't. Absolutely not. Okay. Now it's a race to crow. I'm just thinking about Filza. I eat cheese puffs? Ooh, cheese puffs sound good. Wait, I have cheese sticks! Oh my god, I'm gonna have cheese sticks after stream. I almost said after dinner. I already ate dinner. What if it's good? No. No. Okay, chat. How big should I make the tower and tree for Jump King? Dinner the sequel, also known as stream. For a question, which is better, Puffs or Crunch? Ooh. I like classic Cheetos, like the crunchy Cheetos, a lot more than I like the cheese puffs, but also the cheese puffs are also satisfying. They're just fun to eat. Crunch good too. Oh. Want the crow so bad. That was too far. This is stuffing. Haven't had any in a while. I had some like in like a, I don't know what to call it, like a Chex Mix kind of thing. While we were hanging out at one of my relatives' houses this week. And I forgot how much I like Cheetos. I should go get Cheetos. I don't need Cheetos. I kind of want Cheetos though. Okay, Minty. Nope. There was an attempt. Hold on, we'll get back up there. We saw it. We went right past it. And I had some. I think they were called Munchies. No, it's true. They were like the Munchies mix thing. Cheeto pizza. What? Like Cheeto crusted pizza? Like instead of like garlic butter, they put like Cheetos on it? God damn it. Never mind. Didn't say this earlier, but I did miss streaming. I'm glad you're back, but I hope you had a good time with visitors. I had a time. And I ate so much food. And got to go to museums that I wouldn't normally go to by myself. If you're ever in Seattle area, I would, well, okay, I love Mopop, which is the Museum of Pop Culture. But I hadn't ever been to the Museum of History and Industry. It's not a like super big museum, but it had like some interesting stuff. And it had exhibits from Boeing and Microsoft because they're local companies. And while we were down there, we went to this place called Duke's. And I don't like seafood. which is unfortunately what Duke's specializes in. But even like their non-seafood food was fucking delicious. I got a chicken sandwich that was chicken, avocado, Havarti cheese, lettuce, did I say bacon? There's bacon in there. And like a sauce. It was good. It also comes with tomatoes, but I don't like raw tomatoes. Like all seafood or just fish. They're well known for a lot of seafood. I think they're most well known for their salmon. And their salmon was good. I did try somebody else's salmon. Because they got like appetizer salmon bites for the table, and I had some of that. I fucking love Havarti cheese. It was so good. No, I meant you. All seafood. Like, I'll eat, like, the closest I get to eating seafood is, like, tuna and salmon. I just don't like seafood. I grew up in, like, Colorado. Any seafood you get there isn't fresh and doesn't taste good. So I never developed a, like, taste for it. And I've tried. Like, I've legitimately tried to, like, figure out more about sushi and, like, figure out what I like in sushi, and I can't do it. I can't do it. I've tried several times because, like, I want to be able to go to more restaurants with friends, but I just can't do it. Understandable, I'm not a fan of crab. I'm not a huge fan of crab, but I ate some crab growing up, so I'm kind of okay with it, but not really. Not my favorite. But, like, salmon? Fuck yeah. Love salmon. Love tuna. Fuck calamari / octopus. Hate it. Hate the texture. Will do most fish. Can do crab. Will do most of lobster. I've had calamari before. I hated it for the texture, too, Minty. I hated it for the texture. I can't even do this jump now. I'm just failing. I'm picky but enjoy it mostly. That's fair. Also don't like lobster. I can't remember the last time I tried lobster. Realistically, I should probably try to more regularly try some stuff, but also some seafood is just fucking expensive. And it's not worth, like, spending all that money just to be like, oh yeah, I hate this. So what I usually do is if I go out to, like, dinner with friends and somebody gets, like, seafood, I will try it. I'll try a bite of it, if they'll let me. And that's it. So you steal their food with permission. With permission, especially in ceviche. See, I've liked ceviche before, but I don't like the actual, like, seafood parts of it. I like some of the flavor, but some of the texture of some stuff gets to me. I think that's what most of my issues with seafood are texture-based. Which makes a lot of sense based on the other foods that I have problems with. Friendship is letting people try your food at a restaurant? Yeah. Or, like, I will let my friends talk me into going to more adventurous places than I've gone, and I'm just doing circles. I'll let my friends go to more adventurous places with me as long as I can find, like, one, like, safe food on the menu, like something like, trying to think what was one of the places. Like, getting, like, hot pot with friends is always an interesting experience because I don't like mushrooms and I don't like some seafood, and they had a lot of that in several of the things that they ordered. So I just made sure that I had, like, a couple of safe things on the menu, and then I was like, that's fine. I'll eat noodles instead. Or be boring, and that's fine. I tried everything and was like, nope, don't like this one. Nope, don't like this one. Went back to the safe food, and all was good. I asked what ceviche was, but my mom's boyfriend prepared it the other day. Abe. Also love clams for clam chowder. Hit or miss eating them, not in soup. Oysters I do have to be in the mood for, but I don't mind them in a pasta dish. My boss worked in Alaska in a salmon thing, and he said he got sick of it because they ate it for every meal. Yeah. If you're working on, like, salmon stuff, like, if you're doing a lot of that, it is just readily available, and you eat it a lot. That's what I do, too, for autism reasons. I mean, I feel like more people should be okay with doing that. We have to do that with my dad, kind of. Because he has, like, some weird intolerances and stuff. It's not like he can't eat anywhere, but it is, like, there's just some things that are unsafe, and so, like, we will either vet or look at other nearby options if we're going out to eat with people and be like, okay, is there something that we can go get for dad later? kind of stuff. Which I think is like a perfectly reasonable way to do stuff. Luckily, like a lot of my extended family, god damn it. A lot of my extended family is like really good about it. So like we were having, part of my family is Italian, my extended family. And so they wanted to do like an Italian dish for dinner, and it was kind of one of those things where like it was on the fence about like some ingredients and stuff, and so they were like, okay, so what can you eat? And my dad was like, here's this very specific pizza order from one specific pizza place that I can eat for sure, and that is close to you. And so they made sure that they had like that pizza order at the table at dinner. I see.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already been 3 weeks.
Yep, 3 weeks. You have the finger pinching genes in you? I do not, because it's not that side of the family. Or it's not, it's the in-law, not directly related to me. So I do not have the finger pinching gene in me. I'm very much Polish and German. And a couple other European things. I'm very white. That's really all it boils down to, is I'm incredibly white. 3 + 3 = 6? Oh, it is 6. It is a 6. What is the prediction for? Where I end Jump King, which we end in 6 minutes, and as long as I don't fall, knock on wood, we're fine. You're white, you blend in with your wall? I do. I'm very pale. Listen, it doesn't help that I don't touch enough grass. You better fall? That's so mean. I'm trying so hard to be good at the video game and not just to spite people. I just want to be good at the video game. I just want to get better. This is not get better at the video game. God damn it. Nope. Well. Joking today that you can tell my family's British because whenever I make a cup of tea and take a sip, I go, ah, that's nice, like a little British grandma. Oh, I did get good tea. Oh my god. Okay, so here's another place if you are in the Seattle area and you like tea. I'm not saying you have to go here, but if you are in that area, it's a very interesting spot to go to. So everybody knows about Pike Place Market. You mostly know it for the throwing fish people, right? The throwing fish people at Pike Place Market, most people have heard of it. They yell, it's a whole thing. If you go past the fish people, that sounds menacing. If you go into the back area of that, like, top floor, there's a place called Market Spice, and it's just full of teas. And also, like, spice mixes and things, but also, like, so much tea. So much tea. So much tea. So much tea. And they have a tea that is like specific to them, that is like their proprietary blend, and it's orange cinnamon. There's a black tea that is orange peels and it has cloves and it smells so good. It smells heavenly. It smells so delicious. Are you a fan of black teas? I'm a fan of most teas. The only teas right now that I don't like a lot are matchas. I don't like matcha. I've tried several times to get into drinking matchas. I don't like matchas. Like, even good ones made by like good cafes, I don't like matchas. I don't like it in anything. But I like green teas in general. I like black teas a whole bunch. I like white teas a lot. Rooibos is kind of hit or miss. Barley teas I do not like. That's like one of the few ones. I really do not like barley teas. I'll drink them because I know that barley teas are sometimes in like some stores as like their like tea. Like them. I don't like them that much. I'll drink it, but I don't like it. Like tea. Chai tea is delicious though. I love chai tea. I've had some chai mixes that are really good. Peppermint tea is good. It is. That's actually my mom got from that tea store. Got a Moroccan mint tea that has a mix of both spearmint and peppermint, and then she got more peppermint and spearmint tea just to like also have, because she wants to try to like refine the mix that she has, like to suit her taste. And I like brought up the point that you could just add more spearmint or peppermint to the Moroccan mint if you want more mint flavor. But I think she's gonna mess around with that. I also got an Irish breakfast tea. We're not ending here. Oh my god, no. No. I have a minute. Hold on, I have a minute. I can get out of here. 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 I can get out of here if I just don't fall. If I just don't if I just don't fall. If I just don't fall. I'll cry if you go up. I have until it turns into 7:30 for me. Fuck you, even though I fell, I'm up here. I'm up here. I stopped up here. We're ending up here. I'm ending up here. It hit 7:30. That was the 2 hours. That was the 2 hours. We did not end in the sewers again. I'm out of the sewers. I've been freed from the sewers. We're not in the sewers. I'm out of the sewers. I'm out of the sewers. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe and I'm out of the sewers. Freaked. It wasn't. It wasn't. I waited until I saw the 7:30. I didn't rig it. I tried my best. We're fine. Anyways, I'm gonna use this moment to like get up and stretch for a second and also get some more water because I need more water. And then we will move into Minecraft and then we'll play Minecraft. Does that sound good? Also, congrats to all the people who won points. So really just, holy shit, Clover, why do you get so many points? That's so many points. Hi, Arrow. We will be right back. I'm doing a BRB. I need water. I need to stand up and get the Jump King out of my system, and we're gonna play Minecraft. I'll be back. Hold on. Bye.
And the fictions while simultaneously fixing myself up with a girl named Panadol. Bite the tablet elixir, disintegrate mouths a mixer. I think I've lost my mind. I think I've lost my mind. Break one more night. Maybe I could wake up and feel all right. My optimistically set alarm clock time serves only to mock me with flashing lights. I think I've made my choice. I'm the deceased playing victim, Slip the face, slip the victory. I think I've made my choice. Secluded in hatred, avoid the plans friends are making. I think I've found my voice. I'm a leech sucking puppets. Takes defeat, it's a sandbag sailing solution. Sailing solution to all your sailing solution to all your sailing solution to all your problems.
Hello, I have returned. But I have not returned empty-handed. Was where she was not supposed to. So I lock her out of my bedroom. Are you done? Do you want down? That's a down. Down. I lock her out of my bedroom when I am making my bed so that she doesn't, like, destroy the bed. What a hey. Thought in your head? No thoughts in there. She's found the toys again. And laying on top of a catnip toy over there. So she may go feral later. Fine. But she's insane. She's insane. And I caught her on the bed and she was like, "Oh, I've been caught," and then tried to run away. So I picked her up and brought her with me while I got water, and she didn't like that, but it was kind of funny. So anyways, Minecraft. Wait. Hold on. I need to log into the hardcore world because I need to double check. Well, I have secrets now in the world menu again, and yeah, no, that showed up immediately. So, good thing I wasn't there. Turn this down. Ta-da! Minecraft time. Let's go get some wool. What color wool do I have a lot of? Normally I have more of these ones. That's a lot. That's a lot. My classic is this one though, and it stands out really well for me. But maybe, just maybe, there's a color I want more. You know what? Actually, let's use the cyan. We're gonna use the cyan. Fuck it, we use cyan today. Cubes. Yee. time for cube game. How many sheep are in each hole? 3? It's either 3 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, 3 lines of sight. I'm increasingly terrified that you may have hit the nail on the head when you said it could be the outlet my laptop is plugged into. I mean, that was the only other thing that seemed that different from what you originally had, Woo. Like, it could be an issue with the outlet. I have no idea what else it could be. Puffer only likes to sleep in my desk chair when it has something on it. I thought this was limited to just like a blanket or clothes, but no, he's sleeping on top of a hairbrush. He's very comfy. And likes blankets. If I put blankets anywhere in the apartment, she will lay on them. This also extends to body pillows though. If there's a body pillow anywhere, she will lay on it. It's her bed now. Cat bed, she'll lay on that too, but if there's a body pillow, she's probably gonna lay on that first. Sometimes she just lays in the middle of the floor. We need this one. Also ads. Puffer likes designated spots like a towel that falls on the ground. That is bed. Yeah. And likes pot holders. Not to lay on, just to stand on. Feels a Minecraft. What if I just slap on the surge protector that I also have doubles as a USB? It also doubles as a USB hub? I don't know. It's over here. No, it's that one. Right? Yeah. Okay, that one has that tower. It exits over on this side. What if we made just a series of parkour areas? What if that's what we did? In this like mountain range area, so like each mountain can have different parkour in it. Why is there a bee up here? How is there a bee up here? How did you get up here? So why were so many early writers of sci-fi so racist? I don't know. I don't know. It is something that I'm very conscious of when I'm reading sci-fi, because I like some old sci-fi, but it's a thing where like you have to sit there and be like, okay, gotta remember that a lot of these guys were not great. It isn't even always just racism either. Sometimes it's also like sexism too. That's not what I want. They're just kind of bad. I've been in here. I've been in here. You can enjoy old books and works while hating the artist or author. Firmly believe that. We've talked about this occasionally in here. I am a firm believer in you can consume a lot of content, even if it's bad, with the caveat of you are doing a lot of like self-reflection and thinking about the work and not just mindlessly consuming it. I think when people mindlessly consume terrible authors or terrible creators, that's where the problem arises. As long as you are critically thinking about the content you're consuming in whatever form, from whatever era, you can consume a lot of stuff. I love some of the Eldritch Horror stuff, but damn, it was because there was Scared slash hating immigrants or native cultures. Yup, there was a lot of that. I want to mark this tower really quick so I know where it is, although I think this is the wrong one. This extends past just like, oh, well, these guys were like racist or whatever. This also like extends to like just bad. Just like not good content. So hold on. I need this button. We're switching this to the nether. Because I need that one. I lost my way. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna find that tower and then we're gonna mark it in the overworld. And then we will look for a spot to put the Jump King stuff eventually. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm getting not upset, not angry, just mildly frustrated with Jump King, and so in order to assuage the feelings that I have, I'm just gonna make a build for it, because I guess that's the way that I deal with my feelings. Okay, and the thing that I need is... this one. I mean, I played a lot of WoW back in the day and it's racist AF. Yeah. Can I just this really quick? Can you just what really quick? Options add. Park or tower. That one's gonna be there. So now I have a reference point, which is actually probably good as well for knowing what's over here. If I just ignore the fact that the path ends there, because we can make that path go wherever. I'll look around this area. Because I could just stick it like out here, like we could just take the top of this hill and turn this into the Jump King stuff. This is really high though. What if we put it in the valley? Also, this is a Minecraft song. There we go. We could put it in the valley. We could put it over here. Doing a Jump King build eventually. I just want to mark out a space for it before I forget. And we have a parkour building that I've started over here, which I haven't finished and I want to work on, but I keep getting distracted. I think after the Mumsy Castle, I want to come over and work on this for a little bit. Not today, just like in general. Once the Mumsy Castle stuff is done, I want to come back over here and work on this. Because I do like this build, and I think it'll be very fun once we're actually done. Because we only got a little ways up it. But it works, like it's a complete, like you can do this parkour. It exists. I cheated. I know you can do the jump without the wings. I just don't care right now. Because we tested it a whole bunch. Ta-da! And this was as high up as we got, because I didn't know where to go from here. Go north. I think maybe just like right here. What if we just put it in this sparse jungle right in front of the portal? Or do we put it over in like this mountain? Because I want to give plenty of space for floating tree and tower. What's in this one? This one, no, that's just a... oh, no, there is like a little bit of a valley in here. But that's pretty high up. Could put it right there. Just kidding. Not gonna do that. I do kind of want you to do them in order though. So we do like some sort of like entrance thing to this area over here. We'd come over here and do this one. And then it kind of already directs you out this way. Could put it here. Because that's what, around 200-ish blocks to play with vertically. So you'd have the exit right over there, wherever it actually dumps out. Over around this side. Right there. No, wait, that's not it. It's up here? Yeah, it's right there. You'd have that dump out there, and then you could walk over into this and like have the floating tree stuff there along the way to the tower. Hello. Oh, it's because I have the carrot in my hand. Whoops. Let's put this here. I don't have a bed on me, but we know where a bed is, so it's fine. I'm making it a stack tall so I don't miss it. It is still entirely possible that I will miss it. Okay. Over here we go. Trying to think how else we could do this. I haven't gotten that far up in Jump King, but I think I'd only want to leave it to the areas that we've gotten stuck in so far. Do I have any signs over here? I have a lot of leaves. That's not what I need though. Take this. Just kidding, I need more fireworks before we do anything. No, we'll even walk up the stairs. Also, I miss block game. Not Minecraft, the block game. I mean the server block game. It's not dead, it's just being moved, and Thor's been sick, and now I miss it. I bet Jump King mechanics in Minecraft doesn't sound like it'd be that difficult to do, actually. No, it probably wouldn't be that difficult to do. I think if we got it to do some sort of like structure out this way to about here and then do the floating tree stuff in here, I think that could work. Floating tree Jump King. And then I think the area I'm thinking of is the False King's Tower. False Kings. But we'll get to these eventually. I miss block game and isolation and traffic life IU and hermitcraft and ziplock and the rats. Well, some of these things are here right now. I can tell, I can tell it's the same one because of the little marks on it. Actually. He didn't fall? Oh. I need circle dinner. Really quickly. Full circle. Um... 15. 15's a lot of space too. Well, 'cause if I want to have more detail, we're doing 19. Should I be doing this? Probably not, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Could go 3, 2, 1, 1. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oop. Two, 3. 1. Where's the skeleton? Hello? Found him. We'll see if he can find his way to me. I bet on Dirty Power. Maybe try borrowing a different charger if you can to test. Yeah, it might be a different charger unless they use the same charger in the store. Okay. That should be a good amount of space to do stuff. We'll figure out the tree stuff later. We don't need to know that right now. We'll go dump this wool into the chest. And then we're gonna go work on Mumsy Castle for a little bit. It was the same one. Huh. Woo, you're an enigma somehow. This side. We will go back to spawn really quick. I want to, well, no, I do have food. Hell yeah. I'm so prepared. I'm so prepared and ready for anything. That's a lie, but we'll pretend. Okay. So if we have all that, we can just go straight to Mumsy Castle. I handed this one to the store and they used it in store. I got it back and now it's making issues. That is. Can I tell you something though? Yes. What portal are you? I'm not gonna ask that question. Noisy and Dirty Power is the bane of my existence. The servers will sometimes switch off because of it, and I have to have a fancy power inverter thing for my audio setup because it's so sensitive to it. Yikes. I'm sure this is the universe negating my good luck today. Maybe. Maybe the universe said you've had enough good luck for a little while and said no more. I swear there's more Endermen. Are there more? Earlier today, I looked at my bank account and I received 1K for no reason. Hey, Woo? I know where it came from, I'm just not sure why it's here. Have you considered asking questions about why the money appeared? Have you? Because that would probably be a smart thing to ask questions about. I need some scaffolding. Where did I keep the scaffolding in my... With the wood stuff? Yes. Always important to check where random money coming into your account is from. Even if you know theoretically who it is, you should still be asking them. What if I killed the Enderman? I'm not going to, but what if I did? What if I was just a little bit silly goofy? Killed the Enderman. It'd make the bingo people really happy. Our previous work, yeah, I made sure I clocked out last. Good. Always be careful about money going in or out. Yee. Especially if it's like sudden or random or weird. That's like even more of a red flag to me of like wanting to be careful about where that money's coming and going from. Also, if your friends tell you to do something in DMs and that doesn't sound like them, check in with them on something other than the platform that they reached out to you on, theoretically. Just be safe. Cool. Not a whole lot of people, it's like 3 people, become paranoid. I'm not saying be super paranoid, but I am saying like have a healthy amount of skepticism about the things that you see. This is even more true when it comes to when you're dealing with technology, when you're dealing with websites. If you see something online and people are yelling about it being true, just saying, maybe just consider that, like, maybe they don't know what they're talking about. Just a smidge. Going into your DMs. No. Those crazy ones. Put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? Rats drive me crazy. But it is like, I think we've all seen, what is it, Sora? Hold on. It's the OpenAI, so it's technically Microsoft. Sora, like, generated that video of puppies in snow. And, like, I can still, like, vaguely tell the glitches in it, but it's so clear. It's so, like, almost there. Wasn't that one stock footage that it altered? But it's still, like, it's fucking insane. Like, you can even, like, what was it that I saw somebody else talking about? There's a footage, there's AI generated footage of, Will Smith eating pasta. And it is horrible. It is indescribably awful as, like, AI footage goes. And it's from, like, 2 years ago. And so we've gone from, like, this is very much AI, this is a crime against humanity, to they're getting really good at being able to manipulate things that already exist and turning it into a scam. Like, there will become a point in time where it is really difficult and annoying to figure out whether or not something is real. Like, incredibly difficult to figure out if something is real or fake. And it's gonna be a nightmare for everybody. Hello. Goodbye. Where are the rest of you? Are there more of you? Are there just the 2? Oh no, there's more of them. Look at them. That one's like in the tree. Oh, they spawned in the tree. That's terrible. I hate that. Anyways, we're going to ignore them. We're going to ignore them and pretend that they don't exist. Because I don't want to care about them. Can you imagine how much processing power that shit takes, though? I don't see it making financial sense. It probably won't, long term. I think a lot of the stuff that we're seeing right now with, like, companies focusing really heavily on some of the AI stuff, it's going to be kind of a flash in the pan. And this isn't saying, like, keep an eye on it and, like, the stocks are going to do XYZ. I have no fucking clue what stocks do. I have no idea what I'm doing, even on a good day. But what I am saying is that there's going to be a lot of investment and a lot of, like, work done on stuff like Sora. And then one day it's going to turn around and everybody's going to be like, it's not worth it. And they're going to give up, and then you'll see the use of AI or AI in this sense, used on a lot more mundane stuff. Cool. Dude still up here? I guess, yes you are. Oh, you're still stuck in the tree. Look at him! He's so confused. Anyways. Let's go put this banner somewhere. I wanted to DM you Helldivers social media content yet? Are you sold on the game yet? I want to play Helldivers. I am. I want to play Helldivers. I can't, like, I'm trying to justify it because there's, like, other games that I need to play. Like, I've had this in my pile of things to play for so long, and I don't need another game, but I want to play Helldivers so much. I want to play Helldivers so much. I can't imagine how- no, I already saw that one. Servers are still trash? Yes. I also don't see this shit being much different to the common CGI and video game clips that get eaten up by the news outlets and portrayed as real. People always pixel peep and find shit. Yeah. I want to play Helldivers so bad, but the server is still overloaded? Yeah. Yup. No, it's... because what inevitably happened was the internet got really into, like... when I say the internet got really into... the internet was plagued with tons of Photoshop and CGI stuff for so long, and like people figured out the way to see exactly what was done where. Like you could look at some parts of the image to like figure out if something had been altered, and I can see a similar thing happening with the way that people are going to deal with AI stuff, which is to say that they're going to be able to figure out if somebody's done something to it. Whether it's some sort of tool, whether it's some sort of artifact that's really common and hard to get rid of for AI, like they're going to find something that is a telltale for AI. It's gonna happen. People are gonna figure it out because everybody hates misinformation on the internet. Like, legitimately. There's so many people that are so furious with it that they just sit down and they go, no, fuck it. I'm figuring out the solution to this problem of misinformation. And somebody's gonna figure it out, and whoever does it in the future, because it's probably not gonna be me, that person is so beloved and so wonderful for doing it. And it might even be a team of people, and all of them are going to be, like, we will remember their names at some point when they figure out how to look at that shit. And, like, companies might try to stop them because, you know, the companies are having a fun time with, like, using AI to, like, kind of trick people, but, like, people are using the AI in turn to fuck with them. Like, what was it? There was a person that... was it Air Canada? I don't know if I'm gonna get the story right. There was an airline that somebody used ChatGPT to look at their policies. Like, literally just asked ChatGPT about an airline's policy on something. And when something happened when their flight and they reached out to customer support and they said, well, you have this. The representative on the other end said, no, we don't. And the person said, yes, you do. It's right here. Game is the Philosopher's Stone, the One Piece, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It really is. I can't wait for the AI datasets to self-feed themselves and become corrupt. They're already starting that, mostly. Wish the Helldivers server team a very. I hope you're getting a lot of break time. I do too. Or a lot of overtime. Whatever they want. $10, that's what's gonna happen with Reddit's BS. Oh, I'm so furious with the Reddit stuff. I just, like, didn't even want to look at it. Because I was getting upset with, like, everything that was happening with Reddit again. I was like, I can't go through this again. And again. And again. I will cry. Ah, yes. And if you weren't here earlier in stream, Woo, a couple years ago now, did a... that's Fortune. Need non-Fortune. Woo, a couple years ago, specific to the hardcore world, did a rap bingo. There is a new bingo happening, and the details have been posted in the Discord. That is where you are going to find the details. And I don't know why Woo did it. I just know that Woo wanted to do it, and I'm here to support the chaos. It'll be very funny. It involves games across all categories. and also very specific things happening in chat. I hope that you have a fun time with it if you want to participate. If you don't want to participate, that's also fine. You do whatever makes you happy. Or not. I don't know. I'm not in charge of your life. I need to make this do a turn. I come back around. Go right there. So what we're gonna do is have like a little overhang of leaves right there. That should work to build back up. No, but the AI stuff is gonna be... It's gonna be a nightmare, and I'm not excited to see how the AI stuff also affects video games. Like, we all saw, like, the everything that was happening where, which, let's also note that everybody went awfully quiet about it, but, like, everybody was really upset about Palworld, and, like, the CEO had opinions about AI, which was that he was excited to see what it could do with some stuff, and it wasn't even specific to Palworld like any of the tweets, but everybody was up in arms about the potential there being AI in games. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think AI has a space. Oh no, there's ads. I think AI has a space as a tool. Not for everything.
Hello, Twader and Rats. Life is very chaotic RN, so I'm sorry for not being around.
Why?
Anyways, did you know that the
No.
Lizzie McGuire movie is 21 years old this year?
Hey, Ibit, why are you dealing me psychic damage? Why'd you do this? Why are you dealing psychic damage? I'll just peepo wait. Suffering. I'm just suffering. Ooh. Everything is suffering. I want to play Risk of Rain. Welcome back, everybody. Ibit, I hate you. I don't. You're doing well, but also, I hate you. 21 years old. There's no way. Are you telling me that that much time has passed? Like it here. Could say I even hate it here. You still call me Rupert. Wuthany. What's the other one that people always try to like turn names into? No, Wuthany is, I think, the better one. Anyways, the episode destroyed me. Oh. Was it an anime? Y'all watch an anime and crying. Because that's fair. That's so fair. Which one was it, though? New romance called A Sign of Affection. Oh no. Oh. With a name like that, I'm not surprised, and also, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to build. How the fuck do I build? Does that look sufficiently random enough? Am I bad at Minecraft again? Has my brain forgotten how to build just because I wasn't building for like several days? Probably. Brain said no think. You've never been bad at Minecraft, Smile? I have been awful at Minecraft. There's so many builds that baby me did that are monsters against humanity, like crimes, literal crimes. They're crimes. I want to build more of them. I want to build the way that I used to as like a younger kid. With like the same reckless abandon of just going, this block goes here now. Because I feel like I've lost that a little bit. I want to just build random shit and go, this is my life now. Great Turk. Technically, I am a walking crime because I am a traitor, but I didn't say to who or what. I just said I was a traitor. Time for me to watch TikToks and pass out. I'm very eepy. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. Also, the chicken's gonna die. Chicken's dead. That song used to jump scare me, and I think it's really funny now that I hear the start of it and I know exactly what's coming, and my brain just empties and goes, chicken death time. That's too straight. Also, I talked about it before, but I just want to reiterate. Hardcore World birthday this week. Technically, it is on Friday. The thing that I want to do for the Hardcore World, I will not be able to do this week. So it is at indeterminate time in the future. That is your warning. Ideally before the end of the month, but I have to be able to finish stuff. And I'm a little bit behind where I wanted to be, just because family visit. I spent time doing other stuff that was also important. So we'll see when it is, but there will be something for the Hardcore World anniversary, and I might go live on Friday for like an hour or two just to like go walk around the Hardcore World. Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to match everything up so the way that it leans into that wall back there for a moment, and then there will be a little bit of like hanging growth right there before it continues around over to this side. Also Fireball, Pitbull. I just keep hearing the Fireball song from Pitbull and then it's just stuck in my head. It's just stuck in my head. And I think over here we can get away with it being like more viney, whereas in those other areas we need it to be more tree-ish. We'll find out. This way. Need... Oh, right there. Make sure we can get all of this right here. No, that looks pretty consistent with everything else we've done. I'm getting back my Minecraft legs. Shapes are hard. Go all the way up. For a second, we can do... That's gonna be where it all merges. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I see a pink. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, stuff does still scare me though. Not gonna be a good time for anybody. Could still be a good tool, but the way that it's currently going, it's not useful to anybody and is far more detrimental to everybody than anything else. One day we'll reach an equilibrium, but it's gonna be a bit before we get there. You know, that turned out to be okay. Our last thing of leaves. We're gonna have to go back to farming some more leaves after this. Might just get rid of this tree. Need to fill in that top. If I don't fill in that top now, I'm gonna get really confused when I come back here to do this. I don't want it to go down like a ton. Like down to there would be okay, but I want to like kind of I want to mostly have it not go that far down. Yet to come. Well, not the falling part, but the other parts of it. And I know that's really empty right now, which is fine because it is kind of empty in there. We can come back through and add in more leaves in order to fill that in a little bit more, which we probably will when we come through and do like the renovation of the leaves. Because if you can't tell from other areas here, we did a different, well, it's mostly a test. I don't want to call it like the final design because I don't know. Although we'll probably go with it because I've already used it a whole bunch. But we did this as like a test of it. So you keep the spruce leaves way up top. You mix in the jungle leaves a little bit along the top. And then you move into more jungle and then also the azalea leaves. And I really like the way that that turned out. I think we might do that, although I might lean a little bit more heavily on the jungle leaves. Because those turned out really, really good. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good stream. Or not a good stream, a good day. Like that corner right there. I think I could punch that up and make it look a little bit less awkward. But we might need to test that later. I'm gonna leave it there for the... Yeah, we'll leave that there for the moment. Come over here and we'll start doing more of this leaf placement this direction, which is a lot more hanging stuff. So I want to bring some of this amount of leaves. Okay, we'll go harvest some more leaves. And then we will go back to placing. Up. Where was I doing the tree? I think up on this side? Yes. We'll do... That might be too close to that. Nope, it's just gonna eat all of the bone meal. That one's good. Pop, 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 pop. Cool. Now, we'll just go up here and tear down these trees. All Minecraft time. Which I'm fine with. I've been thinking about a lot of the builds for this hardcore world, and I've been... There will be some changes made to some of the builds, and some new things that I want to do. I have a lot more ideas. Believe it or not, going outside and seeing things in the real world did accidentally spark some more ideas for builds that I want to do. So now we just have those. We'll get to work on them eventually. I've been looking at some reference pictures of some real like builds and things in the world. Not builds, architecture. some like real architecture in the world, and there's some places that I want to try to find a way to translate that into Minecraft, but they're weird, so it's gonna be an interesting time. Is this what you meant by is there anything I could do this stream for the... No, not this stream. No, I was talking about for the bingo. I was asking if it counted for the bingo. I'm not gonna go any further than that. I'm not gonna say that there's gonna be, like, a surprise or anything. But would it count if there was something for the 3-year thing? Because technically I've been advertising that we'll do something for a while. So it's not, like, a complete surprise. An unknown. But I haven't told any details about anything that I'm planning to do to anybody. I mean, if you're doing it on stream, yeah. I guess we'll see what your ruling is when it happens. If it happens. It's gonna be late regardless. There's nothing I can do about that one. We shall see. For now it is an enigma. A fair amount of leave. Doesn't matter either way, you're still doing it live post bingo creation, so I think that's fine. We'll see. We'll see how you feel about it. I think I've got an idea or two. Probably not accurate, but whatever. I guarantee you, you probably have no idea what I'm about to do. Well, you might, but it's very unlikely in my mind that you will guess what I'm thinking of or planning on doing. Not because I don't think anybody will have ever thought about it, but it is kind of funny that nobody's asked me about it before. That's the main thing that I have about this, is I think it is really funny that nobody has ever asked me about this before. So anyways, about speedrunning democracy all across the galaxy. Maybe... See, this is the problem mood that I'm having, is that I really do want to do that. This is... Is this a thunderstorm? I want it to be a surprise thunderstorm. It is not a thunderstorm. Because I want to play Tales of Symphonia. And I'm kind of like on and off busy through the end of this month, and we'll probably have to like cancel a couple more streams. Unfortunately. But like, I really want to play it. I want to play it so badly. It scratches the itch in my brain of doing the shooty game stuff, and I've been playing like on and off Destiny, but for whatever reason, it's just been like, it doesn't hit right. Does that make sense? Destiny doesn't hit right anymore. I really like Destiny. It's just, with all the delays and stuff, and the layoffs and everything that caused, I'm just unhappy. I don't want to play the game. Like, I want to invest more hours into it and, like, complete stuff, but at the same time, like... It feels like it's dying a slow and painful death. Oh, hello. Which is why, like, Helldivers sounds so appealing, because it's brand new and shiny and everybody's playing it so much so that the servers are just dying. Destiny has the MMORPG grind, and that's not always fun in addition to the company being the company. Yeah. No, I'm definitely still not the biggest fan of the company. Like, I 100% respect the decision that they made to delay some stuff. So rather than trying to get some stuff going like right now immediately, they said, nope, we're going to delay the start of some new stuff and we're going to just extend this thing that you guys have so that you guys still have something to do, but we're not going to introduce anything new for a little bit while we're still dealing with like the fallout of the fact that we like got rid of so much of the company. I give them a lot of props for that. I give them a lot of respect for that, but it doesn't change the fact that like there's nothing going on. Like, there's nothing new to do. It is just, like, grinding out, like, some, like, achievements and things that I kind of want to do. And that's it. Helldivers gameplay is very consistent, and it's not an endless feat of grinding to get shit. You can pick it up, blow some shit up, shoot some bugs or robots, and put it right back down. Yeah, no, it's much more episodic because of the way... Because the way that they do it right is that they, you do the missions and things, and like you go to the planets to do stuff, and your individual or team actions like progress things further for like the worldwide community, but you don't have to like sit there and do everything. You just sit down, you play an area or a world, and then you like you move on. Like, that's all it is. Which I do like that. I like that they've made it much more of like a pick up and put down game. I do think a lot of games suffer from like, they try to like turn into an endless like game that keeps you in it for the entire day, for forever, by giving you so many like side quests and like daily things to do. And I have the attention span of like a squirrel playing some video games because everything is related to a quest somewhere. Speaking of which, I miss block games still. It'll be back when it's back. I just miss it. Meta progression is not incredibly tiring and painful. Yeah. Which is probably like a fantastic choice. I feel like there's been a lot of like games lately that have been made grindy, not just because of like MMO, but like in the pursuit of increased playtime. Because that's a common, like, I make the same complaint about games. Like, if I'm spending $60 to $70 on some of the AAA games, I want to have more than 5 hours worth of content. And when I say 5 hours worth of content, I mean even including, like, the fact that there might be multiplayer. If you're just paying, like, $60 for just the multiplayer and the single player stuff takes, like, 5 hours and is shit, that is actively awful. Like, actively awful. I'm looking at, like, CS and some other, like, game series that have, like, done some stuff. Specifically COD. Finding that endless loop is real hard. I hate the rank system in so many games. I don't hate rank systems in general. I hate the way that they're implemented. If that makes sense. Like, I don't hate the rank system itself. I hate the way the games do it. My rat server Icy is green. Why are you green? Icy, why are you green? I don't know. Did it default to an old skin? I think I feel like being a person now. Hi, Reds. Hi, Time. I hope you're doing well. Bye, Time. I think if you use the rank systems for fun, picture green. Why aren't you green, Zippy? I'm not a plant. I'm a trader. Like, wasn't that an issue for League for a long time? Didn't League like have some like not upset, but like League had some like weirdness with their ranks where there was like everybody got like hard stuck really low down in the ranking system. League was also green? No. Ranking systems. And they had to like rebalance it at some point so that everybody wasn't like just continuously stuck in one area and couldn't move forward because the like the way that it ranked, like you had to play like an insane amount of it. I don't remember what it was. Hold on, look it up now. You guys play League? I don't think so. League changes system. Yeah, for a month ago. Because they changed a whole bunch of stuff. Riot Games has confirmed that competitive League of Legends will be moving to a new ranked MMR system in 2024 after over a decade. They're using a Riot-made MMR now. The new ranked MMR system in the upcoming season will initially make it easier for new accounts to be placed more accurately on the ranked ladder. From there, the system will be designed to be more in-depth when it comes to rating players' skill, making their ongoing placement more accurate as they grind. It doesn't just use wins and losses. There's ads playing. New system will instead take other things into account, including your experience, in-game behavior, kill count, and if you've left games or quit. Like, they were making, like, changes.
Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
I think that's maybe what it was, is that the original rank system encouraged, like, only one kind of behavior. And so they're trying to find better ways of doing ranking that includes more detailed analysis into how you behave in game. Hold on. There's a McDonald's anime. What? Who? Why? What? What is it about? Is it just about burgers? Are they just really excited about burgers in it? How are they gonna do that? Is it an isekai? I hope it's an isekai. It'd be really funny if it's an isekai.
This lake of fire burns my skin.
It could also be a cooking anime.
We're so thin.
There's so many things they could do.
I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you.
Announcement with like a 15-second teaser? I have no idea. What if they really just went for like a super serious like isekai?
I can feel you when you're not.
I kind of want that though. I think that'd be funny. You want to make this like into a kind of arch. Probably put that there. I don't know. I don't hate competitive games as a whole. I understand the appeal of competitive games. I understand why people like them. At the same time, I think the rank systems tend to encourage behavior that is less than ideal from players. And then that makes them like a pain to play with in normal games. I think that's my biggest gripe. And by normal, I mean non-competitive game.
We won't be alone.
I see some Japanese, some characters, some fries being placed into a container, attendees being dipped in sauce about to be eaten, and Super Saiyan style power up or power brandishing scenes when ground blows up under the character. This is gonna be like, oh god, what is the cooking anime? There's several of them, don't answer me. What's the one where it's super fan servicey? What's the cooking anime that is super fan servicey? What is the name of that one? Because they do the same thing where they like treat it like a shonen, but it's a cooking anime. Shonen, I think. What is it? Cooking anime. This will definitely help. Food Wars. Food Wars. Food Wars. I'm thinking of Food Wars. I'm not saying it's gonna be super fan servicey, but I'm thinking like, think Food Wars. Think Food Wars. I think that's what they might do. I think they might just try to steal Food Wars. Which would honestly be kind of funny to watch them try to do that. So they can do that if they want to. If McDonald's wants to make a Food Wars clone, go for it. Have fun, buddy. Wouldn't this be easier to do from this side? As long as I make sure that it all matches up on the front, I guess. I think this might be what they're going for. Which would kind of make a lot of sense, really. And see that thread? It could lead into that. They could do so many things. I mean, if they've just got, like, the one thing... Fine. I think I have feelings about that sentence. Which one? I said a lot of things. Let me just say, Food Wars, I've heard is a good anime, but it's like... I watched half of an episode and couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because it was just too over the top and wild, and I was like, I don't need this right now. I don't need this. Holy shit, that's so fast. Well, I mean, they probably already had it done. They probably kept it super under wraps for a long time. Get it like a burger wrapper. Yanmer animated some stuff back in his day. Some stuff. Is it you on the greasy burger wrappers? I'm really worried about you. Because they have flavor on them. I am so incredibly worried about you. I just want you to know that. It's not always about the burger wrapper thing, but I'm just worried about you. I hope you're having a good time. I think I should be worried about me? That's fair. I'm having a time? Well, you are a time. Also, I hope you're taking care of yourself. If there's anything the rats can do for you, just let us know. Consume single-use plastics. Do not eat the plastics. Don't eat the plastics. Don't eat plastic. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to explain this to people. Don't eat plastic. Don't eat wrappers on things. Do not consume them. Do not swallow the wrapper. You don't need the microplastics. You don't need the microplastics. Chewing on plastics, iffy, more acceptable. Do not eat the plastic. Do not consume. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're actually going to bring this around. So like the plastic accumulation in your blood and brain, do not become more than human. That is not the way to do it. Anyways, yeah, Food Wars is super rough because it offers previous occupations, and I assure you the food is actually amazing and works in theory, because there's so many channels that cook the food from that anime. Yes. The other things in Food Wars aside, every time I've seen a gif of the food from Food Wars, I have been in love with it. The other parts of the anime, rough. Rough to watch, because you can just see too much from everything that's going on there and be like, I understand what you did before you were here. I can tell. I understand where you came from. But like that aside, it was interesting to see, and I saw like a lot of conversations about it on the internet for a while. Forward. This. You can see too much or too little, and both are exactly the issue. Yup. Yup. I think that's the biggest criticism of it, though, and everybody's had that criticism of it for years. Again, we're cycling back into the you can consume things as long as you're thinking critically about it. Food Wars is no exception. Consume? No. Not that kind of consume. No. Put the sand down, Ether. No sand. I cannot think critically, I cannot think. Sand- wait, no. 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 But it has- I don't have like a newspaper I can roll up and like smack the camera with. Stop trying to eat plastics. Cool, we just have that section for shaping. Can't take the rats anywhere. You ever wonder why we can't have nice things? It's this. It's specifically this. No. No. No, Woo. It is just a thing. If you look at, like, sand, like, beach sand under a microscope, you'll find a lot of little plastic pieces.
Have you ever considered, I do what I want?
Have you ever considered that there's laws? The answer can be no, but have you considered that there are laws? What I want includes eating sand. Please don't hurt yourself that way. There are no laws against eating plastic or sand. I'm pretty sure there's legal labels on things so that you don't accidentally consume sand, or not sand, plastics and things that are not helpful to your body. What if the laws don't apply to me? They do. Nobody is above the law. Nobody is above the law. Just want to make sure that's incredibly clear. Nobody is above the law. Nobody. Not a single person here. Not even me. Not even you. Nobody's above the law. Oh. Right here. They're not stopping you from taking the ducks at the park in most places. Please check the local laws for shit like that. Laws are human constructs. They are not real. They can't hurt you. They are very real and they can hurt you. And if I start hearing about the rats going to jail for things, I think I may stop streaming. If community members start going to jail for dumb shit, I think I might stop streaming. I think that might be the sign from the universe to stop. I'm also real and I can also hurt you and I'm approaching. Find high ground. Well, good thing I am already up some stairs. Also, time, I hate to break it to you, but Seattle is all hills. I'm gonna have a rough time. If you were trying to approach me, it's gonna be a rough hill to get up. Why would I discuss my crimes on the internet? I would never tell you. Yeah, but if I hear about it ever, I will stop streaming. This does not mean hide everything. This means don't commit crimes. Hey, Time, can I build you a cool epic wheelchair? Is it gonna have things so that Time can go upstairs? Is this conspiracy against me? I don't like that Mellow High started playing. Why did Mellow High pick now to play? Is Perry conspiring against me? Have you guys turned my own playlist against me? Does the playlist know that the rats are going to find me? Icy, don't smile like that. Icy. Icy. Ether, I swear to God, all of you are menaces. Time, I'm gonna fight. Oh, Clover. Oh, Clover, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at everybody else, though. Clover can do no wrong. Clover can do no wrong. None wrong. MJ, take the Homestuck and put it back in the box. Put the bunny back in the box, please. Asian dude at TwitchCon smack streamer with full-size stop sign. The dude wanted me to do it for his internet clout. I don't understand why I'm the one in trouble. Cool. Fight the Homestuck? Don't you dare bring that line back. Bring. No, Time, you can't fight the Homestuck. Trust me, you can spend years trying to fight the Homestuck. You can spend years trying to fight the Homestuck. You will not succeed. The Homestuck is everywhere. Also, I think that'll work good as the entrance. So the entrance will be right there. It'll leave into this. Cool. So the way that we'll focus on this is we're going to build interior to exterior. I said outerior. Ignore me. So we're gonna do all of the detailing in here and get this section looking the way I want, and then we will worry about this area around it where I want to make it look like faux trees. We'll probably still have to cut down some of these trees to like make it look nicer, but we'll get there when we get there. The Homestuck is a human construct. It cannot hurt you. The humans that believe it, however, very much can't. I am physically burdened by the knowledge of Homestuck. There is the Homestuck epilogues are sitting on my couch and they have fallen onto me more than once today. Because I was sitting so peacefully on my couch for a moment and then it just like fell onto my leg. It's physically fighting me. Fuck, I'm just Gibby. You are not Gibby, Rue. I think we'll leave that there though. Want to see Gibby with armor and a stop sign? Have you seen some of the stuff that that guy has done since he has stopped, like, being a major actor? He's done some interesting shit. I love what he's done. We're gonna tear this down. That's not any of the tools that I need for that. Okay, so we've done... Hit the trees area. We could work on the interior garden area. We could work on exterior garden area. We could go work on path stuff, too. Oh, actually. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna run into that, and then we're gonna land here. Joel Haver did some stuff with him, I think. I think so. I don't remember for sure. Hey Woo, if I buy you a suit of armor and a sign pole, can you do something funny for me? Hey Ether? No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Why not? Do not encourage Woo. I've gotten an Etsy message from a highly rated store regarding a commission. I'm so worried about Woo. Didn't fly. I'm not gonna hit a random person. Yeah, but I'm worried that you're gonna hit me and I don't want that either. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Did I put it over here or did I put it somewhere? We got some string. Hell yeah, we're gonna go place string. It's not enough, but we're gonna go place it. I want to take you to a con and start a cult. This is why I said no. Want me to hit you? No, I don't want you to hit me. I also don't want Ether to start a cult. I don't think he needs that kind of encouragement. Why not? The day you start a cult will be a bad day for a lot of us. Woo would be the leader, not me. That's worse. I mean, you could hit me, you can't possibly make things worse. No, time. I don't think any of us should ever hit you. I think we should give you hot chocolate. I think we should give you hot chocolate. And s'mores. Unless you don't want s'mores. In which case, another sweet of your choice. Warm drink. Yee. I thought for a second Ether wanted me to hit him with a stop sign. I was gonna oblige. What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't know. Can I make time all powerful instead of hot chocolate? You know what? You should go for it. Have fun. Time can be all powerful for a treat. I need to finish. I think I got all the way to that edge. We're gonna come over here and oh, that's where I started. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep doing this. And I think I want to kind of remove some of the torches that are scattered over this build, so I'm gonna just go ahead and string everything up and we'll just go back through and remove stuff later. Although then things would spawn. We'll double check. And become all powerful so I can see the heat death of the universe? Yeah. Homo, but it's the heat death of the universe. I fear of missing out of the heat death of the universe. I worry about the rats a little bit. I think you guys are mostly fine, but I worry just a little bit. Worry just a smidge. I'll hit anybody with this baby. Fuck you, Jake Paul, come here. I think I have to say, don't just hit people with stop signs. Although, if you are in Seattle, there are local laws that mean that you can, like, fight people, and as long as there's consent, nobody gets in trouble, which I feel like is important to mention just because of how this community is. So if you want to fight someone, do it legally and do it smartly. Don't be a dick. I smacked an old man today. With my cane. Time, why'd you do that? Neutral combat is legal in like 17 states. How many states? Neutral combat. Two. Hey, Woo? It's 2. You want to know what states it is? Do you want to know what states it is? Texas and Seattle. Well, it's technically Washington, but yeah. It's Texas and Washington. Those are the 2 states where mutual combat is legal. So I guess we can meet up in Texas and fight there. Is one Missouri? No. It's Texas and Washington. I have so much delay. Oh, who's living in the past? What's it like back there? What's the weather like in the past? But it does make sense that Texas is the other one. I don't understand why Washington has it, but then again, I don't understand a lot of things that Washington does. It's such a weird hodgepodge state. The Seattle area in particular is pretty bad too, like as far as like history goes. Like it's got a lot of terrible shit and it's also very weird and all over the place. Interesting to read about, interesting to learn about. Bizarre. Bizarre. Because I couldn't see him, but it's fine. I just hit him in the leg kind of pretty hard, but it's fine. He was also in a wheelchair, so like cripple on cripple combat. He was whole. I would have been fine. I feel so bad for laughing. As long as there was like no hard feelings and like everybody understood that it was like an accident and it's all okay, like it's fine. You're fine. That's so funny though. Class warfare. No, that's fair. That is so fair. I'm living on the edge of tomorrow. What's that like? I need so much more. Do we go sit in front of the spider spawner? The last time I tried to do that, like 2 different like bigger channels raided me and I couldn't sit there at the spawner. I felt bad. Maybe we go sit at spawner. I need more string and I don't have enough time to AFK to get all the string in the world. And if I just treat it like Rock Sim, it'll work out. We'll turn off the spider noises. We'll lock ourselves in there. It'll be fine. Cool. So we now officially have this area mostly done. So this is more or less how it's going to look on this side. You got the snow drifts. I think I might leave some of that snow. I might like to go through and do like some of those, leave the snow on, and then remove the snow from like a whole bunch of these. But I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, a lot. Okay. Let us go over there. If I have signed consent giving me permission to hit this person who has formed the contract with me from the recipient of the violence, is still illegal. Like in other states, woo? Yeah, you can get prosecuted for starting a fight, violence, and all that jazz. In Seattle, you can beat somebody up and then go to the hospital together afterwards, and if you say we agreed to fight, they just won't. They'll be like, okay, cool. There's no hard feelings here, we just wanted to fight. Hello. Oh. They came through with me. That was cute. Not very often you see that happen. So what if they slapped me first because I said they could? I don't know. I don't know how the law works. Does it become self-defense? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how anything works. That wasn't the one I wanted. I want to disable that. So how many days are we on? Oh. Pleasant. What if you glue a tiny stop sign to your palm? I don't think that changes anything. Hello? Okay. I guess you live out there for the moment. I'm gonna do this so nobody can get into me, and then we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and those all the way off. And now we're gonna sit here and we're gonna stare. Also don't. Hey, is there any lawyers in chat? If there are lawyers in chat, Woo, they're not gonna answer your questions about what is good and legal to do, because you should not get advice from random people that say that they are lawyers online. That is like the worst way to do things. That is how you get into major legal trouble. Both you and the person that said that they knew what they were doing.
Ping.
Ping? Pinging me? Oh. How'd you... Okay. I don't like the way that, like, the orb sound... I want you to know that as soon as you sent that message, I did get pinged in a different server. I hate that. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you did that, but I hate you. I hate you for that one. Also, ads. Fair enough, I know 2 actual
I
lawyers.
am a lawyer, and by lawyer I mean liar.
Time. Time can't hear me. Time's eating ads. I hope the ads are tasty. How much fluff on this set of scissors?
I am a liar, and by liar I mean gay.
So you're just not saying what you mean. That's what the rats are now doing. You're just not saying the things that you mean. Now you're just saying a word, but you're just meaning something else. Men. Okay. You're looking away the McDonald's teasers in your DMs if you're interested. I need to not be streaming when I look at it because I think I may go insane. I think I may go insane. I live in fear. Also, it is weird to be over here when the spiders aren't making noise. They're just kind of there. Eating hot chip and lying. I want hot Cheetos. I don't know why I want hot Cheetos. I just want hot Cheetos. They sound tasty. Anyways, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, it's not a matter of just use your phone and you just don't want to yell. I need to be I need to just wrap myself up in a blanket and sit there and stare at it and then process my feelings about a McDonald's anime. If you do yell about it, that's another bingo square. Is it? Oh no. Can't wait for advertising just turn into the big companies producing whole stories to advertise the new Baconator. That's what cartoons were. Is me saying I'm gay a bingo square? No. You admitting you're a furry is a bingo square. That's never happened. I think we can convince you in stream to admit that you're a cat. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time zone. I want to play bingo? You can, Time. If you go into the general channel in the Discord, you can go look at the things. I can also help you generate one. I'm gay, not a cat. Yeah, but you got a cat attitude. You yelled about Food Wars today? I mean, kinda. So I shouldn't talk about anime for like the next like hour. Hope you're having a good time too. Yeah, we're just chatting while I'm just gonna stare at the spider spawner and hope that more spiders appear so that I can steal them for their string. Fuck you. Am I wrong? I mean, he did it on Sneak Stream, so we'll get there eventually. But see, he can like here, maybe hold on, wait. I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey Ethan, do you want to play games together? What does this mean? Don't worry about it. You want to play a video game on stream? Have you yelled extensively about anything else today? No? I cried today though. Trying to build anything specific? I'm doing snowproofing for a build. So I need a whole bunch of string. Which is the unfortunate part of deciding I really wanted to build in a snowy biome. I mean right now, bet. No. No, I said I was gonna play Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft. We can't do this. You gotta get stuff done. So Charlie, thank you for the follow. Hold on, let's go show Charlie the... Wait, I have more. Wait, how many did I have in here? I need 4 more. Hold on. Never mind, I need 40 more. No, I don't. I stole that. We'll take back this a little bit of string and I will show you. Want this game so much? No, I'm not. If you're talking about Helldivers, woo, I don't own it, and if I tried to download it right now, it would kill stream. It would kill stream. I'll even get a... Helldivers, but harmonica. Okay, wait, but that would actually be kind of funny. Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, it'd be kind of funny. Wait, no, we're focusing, we're going back to the build that we've been working on to show Charlie what we've been doing. Hold on, let's go back. Oop. Hold on, looking at Steve. Okay. So Charlie, I started building a castle like 2 years ago. It is technically a side project. It isn't one of the main builds that I'm working on in this hardcore world, but it is something that I really wanted to get done. So I've been trying to work towards finishing it, and so we're in like the era of like the finishing touches. So there's like one more piece of the interior that needs done, and then because of the biome that we're in, I wanted to do a whole bunch of like snowproofing on top so that I could have like these drifts of snow on the sides of like some of the upper areas that kind of like look nice and don't look out of place. And there's some like gardening that I want to do around the build and things like that. And so over here, this is the entrance to it, which this is another area that we're also working on. Oh, hello. Oh, all of these noises are... Hold on. There we go. So, like, that's gonna be a thing. We've just been working on that. We did the walls around this. But this is the actual, like, build. I'll go inside in a second, but you can see over here a whole bunch of the area that we've been, like, working on snowproofing. And so, like, I made these snowdrifts on purpose. And we've been, like, working on getting the rest of this area, like, covered in string so that it doesn't have the extra snow around it. So you can see a couple of the spots where the actual snowdrifts are. You can see where I've already outlined it with, like, strings so that I know where I'm building things. So that's just what we've been getting string. How long has the build been? It's been on and off over like 2 years, because this is technically a side project. This is not like one of the main projects of the hardcore world. And I can show you one of the main projects I've done while we've also been working on this in the background. Yeah, it's been like 2 years. But like this has been like just a side project that I like come back to, sometimes work on offline, things like that. But we did like this really cool throne room and stuff in here. which this needs a couple of finishing touches as well, but like that's a later problem. And then we'll have a throne up here, but I want the throne to be the last thing I put in, so we're holding off on that piece for now. But we finished this like ballroom area inside recently, and then this is one of the last interior areas that needs to be finished, is this like hedge maze, because I need to finish that tree over there, and I want to do some like connecting like parts of this around here. But on top of all of that, we actually hold on, I'm gonna jump over here because this is easier. We did a whole bunch of like all of these crystals and stuff up here recently, so this looks fantastic and beautiful at night, like wonderful at night. And this is legitimately a side build. This is something that I just kind of like wanted to build. Is purple your favorite color? Yes, but that's not why there's purple here. So this whole like build, and there's a whole area over there which we'll fly over to as well, is based off of characters that I liked from other media or characters that I thought deserved more. So a lot of these, unfortunately at the moment, are still just Dream SMP characters related. Like there's a build for Fundy over there, but this one is related to Phil's wife, Kristen, and Mumza. So a lot of like the color palettes that I saw people using for her, I incorporated into this. Like I loved the everything that people did. So there's a lot of like geode coloring to this, which we did on the exterior. But I took a whole bunch of other characters, and there's planned builds for characters that are not Dream SMP that I've been working on and off. But we'll go look at this one. Like we did, like, granted, like some of these builds went over the top and I didn't mean to make them over the top. Like this building is for Fundy and I meant to do it as just a dirt house. And then Fundy said something on a stream towards the end of the Dream SMP, and I went, well, I have to make the portal that leads to the house that he moves to get away from everything. And so I did this entire area down here. This is all side projects. These are side projects. These are not like main important things for my hardcore world, because there's like lore and stuff. This entire area of the world is like deemed non-canon because I just wanted to put like extra things in here. I just wanted to do a silly little build for something I liked. We even have a Fundy Fox and stuff. Like it was just a whole silly thing. And I said, yep, I'm gonna do it. Go eat dinner? Yes, definitely go eat dinner, woo. But it's been a lot of fun to work on, and we've even done some things for past hardcore worlds, because this is my 6th hardcore world. And in fact, its anniversary is this week. It is about to be 3 years old. But I'll show you some of the non-silly builds that I've done. But for context, we have a Sam Nook house, a Jeffrey the Cat house, and a Ghostbur house. And Ghostbur was kind of the one that started it. Because I wanted to yank Ghostbur from Wilbur, and so I did, and then I made him a lovely house out here in the middle of nowhere. But there's some other builds that I want to do, and in fact, I think there's even a laid out spot over here. Or, this one. This one I want to do eventually too. This is a shrine for hardcore pets. Not just for me, because there are pets that I have lost in hardcore worlds that have died in the past. Like there was a cat that I never got to name in my previous one, in my World 5, that I missed. But like any pet that like has ever died. But when I'm not doing side projects, I do things like this. Nope. And we'll go through and we'll go look at Project Stronghold as well. But this was my End Island redesign. So I worked on this for about 11 months, and this was the second big project in the hardcore world. So the first one was a big old tree that I have near spawn, and then this was the very next one I did. So it's 8, 10 biome, no, 9 biomes, because there's the one in the middle as well. That's the ocean. 9 biomes. Each of them have their own things going on in them. So like each one has like a kind of ruin. Like the desert has a temple and also like the giant rib bones in it. Unfortunately, the mesa is the only one that doesn't have a real building, and that's because I couldn't think of a build to put in there, so I just made it gay. And that was really all I had for that one. And you know what? I'm fine with that. It can just be gay. Like every biome has something to it. Like the spruce forest has a little like abandoned campsite. Oh, the mushroom. So technically the entire area over here is Enderman proof. Like they can't pick up blocks, they can't put down blocks. The only things are the mushrooms that they can pick up. The snow biome has this building right here. The nether has a couple because I decided to combine most of the nether biomes together into one. So you have the pieces of the strongholds, or not strongholds, nether fortresses in it, as well as the reimagined version of some of the piglin builds. I'm so sorry we're doing this. What are you doing? I'm so blissfully unaware looking at my Minecraft builds and Woo's over here committing crimes. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I really like this one. I like the interior of this one because I think it's very silly and goofy and nice. But also my favorite mushroom is over here, which I don't think I look at enough anymore. I coated the entire bottom of this one with the glow lichen, and it just looks really nice with shaders on. It's just neat. But we did something for every biome, and then even the colors that we picked out for all of these and the way that we decorated each of these obsidian pillars is made to look like the biomes behind it. Like obviously for these ones there's 2, and I base the entirety, especially of like the mesa biome, it's all based on the actual like generation of the mesa biome in the world. But it was a very fun build to do, and I really, really liked it. But we've been working on finishing up some other stuff and working on like other builds that I just have been like kind of letting flounder. And this was a big one. This didn't have the walls, didn't have the crystals above it when December rolled around, and I wanted to make a concerted effort to finish it. So that's what we've been working on. I'm thinking I can finish it before June. Fuck it, Woo, whatever you're doing, stop it. Whatever you are doing, stop it. Now, if we go back... Can't get your bingo sheets out? No. What are you doing? I want to go look at my Project Stronghold floor. Up. Didn't mean to do that. So we go back into the nether over here because it's actually technically quicker to go this way. Project Stronghold isn't that far relatively from spawn. It is just over here. I'd be worried about what Woo is doing. I'm trying to live in blissful ignorance of whatever Woo is doing. But I started working on this build. So this is one of the builds that I'm working on for current hardcore like lore stuff. So it's a temple for one of the gods of the hardcore world. And this one is for the god of basically mercantile. His name is Stan. He's a piglin. So there's a lot of like shiny gold in this. This area isn't done at all. In fact, it's mostly lower floors that are done or closer to done. But it's just shiny. It's too late. It already happened. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? But I've also, like, introduced, like, places down here that are supposed to be, like, here's where, like, all of, like, the hordes of stuff are collected, and so it's, like, valuable materials to the piglins, but, like, valuable in the sense that they are valuable to the piglins for being unique or rare, so, like, nether creatures aren't going to have easy access to pieces of, like, ocean monuments, or, like, trees, or some of, like, the farming goods that would be from the overworld, or, like, even things like, amethyst. What's the whole thing with the bingo card? So if you do exclamation point bingus, Woo, who is in chat, introduced in their game of bingo. He's done this before. What he did before was most of it related to the hardcore world, because that's mainly what I was playing at that point, but he's made a bingo game, and he has first, second, and third prizes for people in chat. I don't have any hand in this. This is made outside of me. It's not a daily thing. It'll take place over a number of streams. I don't know what Woo has done. Woo, what did you do? Woo? Hey, Woo? You keep it the entire time. It doesn't reset at all. It's just until people have won. Bye, May. Have a good time zone. Woo. Why have you bought me Helldivers? Woo. Woo. I'm not playing Helldivers right now. I don't How do I fight you? Can I fight you in Helldivers? Is that like, can I do that? Can I fight you in the video game? Does this count as a chatter gift? Is this what you're doing? Is this what is happening right now? Well, thank you very much for the video game. We are gonna play Helldivers too. Not today, not right now. We will though. Hold on, I want to see how big it is. Yeah, woo. We're not playing it today because it's 70 gigs. If I tried to download it right now, my computer would implode. My computer would just simply implode.
I was thinking of getting Helldivers 2, but then I realized that I would be so lost without having played Helldivers 1. The story and gameplay is too deep.
It's so deep. It's so deep and so serious, and I guess I'm playing it. Also, Woo, why are you buying me video games if you have UPSs that you need to buy? Hey, Woo? 100 gigabytes recommended. I'm probably gonna have to clear out some of my games just to make sure that I don't overload my computer. I also need to clean up the files again. Woo? Stop buying video games for people. Focus on getting things for yourself. It's amazing you're buying UPS. Yeah, the whole of UPS. The whole store. That has ever existed. Stop fighting in chat, guys. Plop. Actually, no, it's kind of funny. Keep going. It's entertainment for me. Also, we're going back to the spider spawner. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. We duel with traffic signs. If you're in Washington or Seattle, or not Washington or Seattle, Washington or Texas, yes. How about that Mitten sub pricing stream? I didn't see it. I need to go look at the clips. All I know is that it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The turkey price. Can we talk about the turkey price? I understand that Turkey has been a common place for people to jump their VPN to buy subs. I understand that. And so I can somewhat understand why they jumped the price up so high, but that hurts so many people in like the same breath. Shut up, you're my favorite streamer cut Tamagotchi and you need enrichment. I don't need enrichment. Fortunately, I have to leave, but I'll do my best to make it to future streams. No worries, do whatever you want. We'll be happy to see you again if you decide to stop by again, though. I hope you have a wonderful time zone. Also, creatures off. It's not November. No. Fuck you. Live your best life, but also fuck you. Isn't Turkey's currency wildly fluctuating still, or am I misremembering? I mean, probably. Shall we look it up? Turkey currency. Ooh, it's just going down. Okay, so at the current moment, 1 Turkish lira is 3 cents USD. 3 cents USD. A year ago, it was 5 cents USD. It's always been quite a bit lower. Like, it hasn't, I've never seen it be 1 USD, but like, it's been dropping like really far down. And so the price, hold on, we're gonna look at this. Twitch sub pricing. Because they made a blog for it today. Okay, so again, Australia, Canada, and the UK, each of your sub prices went up by 1. So Canadian dollars goes from $6.99 to $7.99, which is, I don't know what they're doing. UK went from £3.99 pounds up to $4.99. Turkey went from 9.90 lira, so 9.90 for a tier 1 sub, to 43.90. That is a price increase. I'm having to make the calculator do it because I don't remember shit. That's 34 lira difference. And so if I take the Turkey lira, 9.90 is, will not tell me. 9.90 is 32 cents. Where they bumped it up to at 43 is $1.42. That is a massive difference. I don't care how much like relative it is to like USD, just for context to help people understand the value difference of what's happening. They jumped the price of a tier 1 sub that high. And they changed all of the prices. It wasn't just the tier 1 sub. It's all of the prices jumped up too. Because, oh, hold on. Put that there. Tier 2 went from $19.99 to $87.90. Makes sense. It is the correct like ratio. Tier 3 went from $49.99. So what was a tier 3 sub in the previous pricing system is the price for a tier 1 now. Tier 3s were $49.99. And tier 1s are now $43.90. And the new price of a tier 3 is $215. $215. That is insane. That is a massive jump. That is like 4 times the price that they have been doing before. all at once. All 3 tiers forever. It's insane. And I understand that, like, Twitch needs to make money and that Turkey has been a frequent target for people to jump their VPNs to in order to get cheaper subs. But that's insane. That is nuts. That is... I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it with, like, my entire soul. I don't like that they're increasing the prices anywhere. I think a jump up of $1 in some areas for localized, like, currency sometimes makes sense. But the jump for Turkey does not. That does not make sense. Why are they using IP addresses for region pricing? That's the fucking problem, not the price. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it that way. But that's what they did. And then Mike Minton went on a stream today. I think it was a stream with another Twitch staff? I have to double check. I'll go find the clips and stuff. But I saw, like, people talking about one clip and somebody went, oh, I didn't realize that this person worked at Twitch. I thought it was somebody that hated Mike Minton and Twitch. Like, that's how bad the sentiment was. And he made it, Mike Minton, by the way, works at Twitch, is high up at Twitch, made it onto livestream fails today. Because of that stream. Like, there's clips from that have made it onto livestream fails. That's how bad this is. That's how much people hate this. Because that's hilarious and also sad. It's a lot of things all at once. It's just a lot. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate seeing some of the things that, like, they've been doing to Twitch. Obviously, it's no longer my... It's not my problem. It is what it is. It's over there. It's out of my control. But it's still happening, and I just fucking despise it. I don't know. I don't know what else that they can do. I know Twitch needs to be, like, profitable to look good in the eyes of, like, Amazon and stuff, but I don't think this is the right way to go about it. If they keep going too hard on, like, creators and, like, viewers, like, they're gonna scare away everybody that wanted Twitch to do well. I think that's my concern at the end of the day, is that they are just going to, like, scare away everybody. But, I don't know. I have things set up on the YouTube channel. I can theoretically stream on the YouTube channel if things go to shit or I want to try something else out. But I don't want to. I really don't like YouTube streaming moderation stuff. I don't like their chat as much. I don't think Ledwig's extension fixes a lot of the problems that I have with it. It definitely doesn't touch any of, like, the moderation problems that I have with it. If YouTube fixed up some of their, like, moderation tooling, I'd maybe consider it, but don't know. It's a weird issue. I don't want to see Twitch fail, though. Like, I want to make that clear, too. I ultimately do not want to see Twitch fail. I want to see Twitch do well. I want to see them do cool stuff. I want to see them, like, innovate. But what they're doing right now, I don't necessarily like. I follow you wherever you go or stay, streamer. That's very... I definitely, like, communicate it if I was deciding to move. I might do a test stream or two on YouTube just to see, but... I feel like they aren't doing tests or anything to see if there's any ways to optimize current workflows or promises, like AV1 and transcoding, or the ad system that just spams pre-roll ads. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's the only reason why I run ads, is I want to avoid as many pre-rolls as possible. And so running the ads consistently is, like, the only thing I have. Really? It's just a VTuber arc where it's just a Minecraft COD talking South Park style. I mean, that wouldn't be too hard to rig up, right? Like, somebody's probably already done something similar. I don't need to do that. It would be really funny though. Okay, but what if I did do that? What if I do? What if I stream on YouTube just without my face? Just the Minecraft COD. Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, it's always the Minecraft COD. Not that I would ever really want to be a VTuber. I have a lot of respect for VTubers, but as somebody that has been not unhealthily interested, but incredibly interested in seeing like the shenanigans that have been happening in the VTuber land recently, I don't think I'm a good fit for VTubing. Like that general community. Faceless, sure, but as a proper VTuber, absolutely not. Talk to Pig Poacher, I think. He did Luke's weird-ass garbage Muppet Man VTuber thing. I'm pretty sure I could find it. I'm sure somebody else has done something similar too. I was actually thinking of doing a thumbnail of Sneak's Minecraft character head on the head of a COD. I hate that. He'd probably do great. I hate it. I miss the Splatoon green screen shit. No, the green screen thing was stupid. Like, you have to admit that that was a really stupid thing that they tried to do. It was like a really dumbass thing they decided to do. If you don't know the green screen thing that was happening with Splatoon, there were streamers on YouTube, VTubers specifically, that were playing Splatoon. And of course, if you've played any Splatoon, you'd know that like the main conceit of like the games is that you're covering the map in the color of your team. So these VTubers thought it would be a great idea to chroma key out the color of the opposing team, and behind their stream they put like porn basically. And so the whole point was to try to cover up the stream as quickly as possible. They got banned. They obviously got reprimanded. It was not a good idea. It was extremely funny though. Become a claymation tuber, create the facial expressions as you stream. Wait, actually claymation like VTuber would be really cool. Like a model that like maybe closer to like a PNG tuber, but like claymation. That'd be funny. Modify one of those motorized wallfish to move when you talk and point camera at it. That wouldn't be that hard, right? I think I may need a better audio setup if I was gonna do something like that. It definitely wouldn't work with the way that I currently have my audio, but I think you could make it work. Well. Beep. Literal fish tuber hasn't been done yet, I don't think. Need a mic with aux out, but that's it. Yeah, that wouldn't work with my current setup. I'd need a better audio setup. I need a not USB microphone. But that would require effort, and I really like my scuffed audio as it is. It works fine. Forgot it's USB. Yeah. Listen. If it's good enough for Thor to have a USB mic, it's good enough for me. Although granted, I think he has other stuff for his audio setup, and I just live off of whatever I can get the systems to do and not have to get more wires. Okay, $10 there's an adapter. I don't need it. We can suffer. It's suffering time. You do get a surprising amount of string relatively quickly doing this. If you AFK and are like pretty active, like especially with a looting 3 sword, it goes pretty fast. Get a shittier mix. Just a really bad mic. Be really funny. You have the same audio as I do, but you just have more back end stuff. Today I learned. I mean, like, not that much though. Not really that much. On stream I have some stuff. Like I have like noise suppression and noise gate. That's really it. I could turn on the limiter, but I'm lazy. And I don't like the way that the limiter messes with the audio, and I need to fine tune it, and I don't want to right now. But that's only for stream. Like, it's the exact same mic that I use for talking in Discord. Like, nothing major has changed there. It's the same mic. I just monkey around with some of the back-end settings. I mean, I have none, so to say more is not wholly inaccurate. No, that's fair. That's fair. Granted, like, Discord keeps, like, hating all of my settings. I just have my limiter set to -1 decibel to make speaking less ass. That's fair. My backend only extends as far as Discord's native audio backend tuning. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, all of my stuff is just in OBS. It's not on the computer, it's just OBS, and then I've done some fine-tuning in Discord to account for how my audio is. Think about all the spider noises they're probably making.
My friends have violent tendencies. Mask down, gloves on, secret nobility. My friends like instability. Chaos is a good, there's grace in the irony. Hush now, don't you say another word.
My backend is over-engineered and potentially a waste of money, but you're having fun. So. Got brownies at Minty's behest today, and I'm so ready for how melty all these chocolate chips are gonna be. Brownies. I should have gotten brownie mix when I was at the store. I don't have everything to make brownies though. Fun is worth lots of money. Listen, I've spent a lot of money on a lot of things that make me happy. Brownies do sound good. I'm gonna make brownies. Ooh, actually, you know what I want? I want to go to the bakery and I want to get like cake or brownies from them because they make them better than I ever could. They're so good. I think I just want to go to the cafe tomorrow. I just want to go get sweets from the cafe. Get a nice little coffee, sweets, and then exist. No, Woo, you need to make sure you have money for other things too. You can spend the fun money when you have it, but you gotta make sure everything else is covered first. Which is why you shouldn't have spent money on Helldivers 2 for me. You should have bought the UPS first. To help your computer, so you can actually do stuff. And stop blue screening. Japanese cafe style parfaits sound absolutely killer right now. I do have money. But woo, you could have bought the UPS first. Bought the game, can't even play it because of lack of UPS. See? We'll get the UPS. Need more ping. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that's true. It could also not be like a complete solution. I hope it does help though, Woo. When you do get around to it. When did Tamagotchis learn to talk back? Motherfucker, I've been talking back at chat all the time. You don't have to provide me enrichment. I can provide myself enrichment, which means another knitting project or crochet project. I'm working on a crochet project right now. It's very nice. I'm also still working on... I had another knit blanket that I was working on. I've also somehow managed to Houdini away a double-pointed knitting needle. I don't know how, but I found another one, so it's fine. But I'm very confused about what I did. It just disappeared because I use a double... I don't have one over here that I do, except it's very tiny. Basically, double-pointed knitting needles are... They take the point end of a knitting needle and then it's like... It's generally shorter. So it'll be like this on both ends and it's generally like this long. So instead of having like a stopper at this end, it's just simply 2 points. And you use them when you're doing... knitting that requires you to, well, you can use it for a lot of things, but the reason why I needed them was to like make, what's it called? Why am I forgetting? You essentially, to make texture on the front, you're like moving stitches around, and so you put stitches onto a needle, take them out of the main work a couple other stitches, and then bring them back into the work. So you're essentially like making like crossovers and stuff in the knit work. And so I like was sitting down working on it while my parents were here, and I stood up, did something, sat back down again, could not find that knitting needle. Don't know where it went. Just disappeared. It was very weird. I want to see Is It Cake crochet. I don't know if you could make anything look like crochet with cake. Because crochet is such an interesting, like, complex texture. And it's so, like, small details. If somebody managed to make something that looks like a crocheted box, I'd be so confused and concerned and, like, amazed by their abilities. Because that's, like, a lot of skill right there. Like, legitimately. That's, like, such fine detail work that you'd have to do to make that work. Also, please remember, if you are seeing anything mass-produced in a store that is crochet, just remember, crochet cannot be done on a machine, so if you're seeing something for very low prices in a store, know that somebody got paid almost nothing to do that. Crochet is impossible to replicate on a machine. Impossible. The movements required in crochet are really hard to replicate on a machine because you're going into stitches in such a specific way. It's just hard to do. Like, they've tried multiple times, whereas like knitting machines exist and are very easy to use because of the way that knitting is very flat. Even when you do like circles and things, it's very flat. So it's really easy to do, and it's really easy to make like panels knit as well. Crochet is not that way. Anything that you see that is mass produced in crochet was not ethical. So teach Robot Arm to try and fail at it. I mean, you probably could like try to teach it. The problem is that the shapes that you're looking for are really specific, and like the ability to manipulate the hooks that much are like, it's really weird because you're using a tool that looks like this. So it's got that little hook at the end, and so you're trying to like move it through in specific ways so that you're only catching certain threads and you're not like just shoving it into like a loop. There's no like loops on the needle. It's like you have only one loop ever on your needle like when you're not working it. And then you have to do like some like yarning over stuff for things, and like the manipulation of like yarning over, pulling through, yarning over again and pulling through. It'd be like a nightmare on a machine. The machine vision part of it would actually be fucking impossible. It would actively be impossible. I watched Fawn crochet a sweater for 6 months or so, I believe it. Yes, it's so insane. Like, crochet for me goes like a lot faster than knitting. Anything I knit takes a lot longer than it does for crochet. Crochet still takes forever. It's a lot of work to do. I also have to be careful because I have like mild tendonitis. So if I crochet for too long or do certain like patterns for too long, it hurts. Actively hurts. So I have to be careful as well. I want to see where we are in like 3 minutes, and then we might spend the rest of stream just placing down string. Any tools that need to be repaired? I thought about just banning. My mouse hovered over the ban button for a long time. Why are you frowning? Then you get to send an unban message. should have. You deserved it. Also, I hate you guys. Had to do it to him. Immobile though, so can't do it right now. Oh, so you just be banned for the rest of stream. I could make this worse, hold on. Because there's no way I need all of this. There we go. Look at my lovely mess of spider eyes that I don't need. Spider eyes need another use. I desperately need Mojang to give spider eyes another use. Like, yeah, I know you can eat the spider eyes. I know that, like, that's technically a use of them, and they're technically a decent food source. But they need to find something else for mobile, like, for spider eyes to do. There's no reason why they are this useless when they are this easy to get. Later. Let them build up for a little bit. I don't know what they'd make them do. Maybe like a dye or something. Ooh, what if they turn them into a dye? I need more alchemy in Minecraft. That's what I've decided. I want them to make more alchemical uses for things in Minecraft. Make a whole new profession. I want alchemy. I want to be able to turn spider eyes into shit that I actually use. I think that'd be fun. We're gonna go back to spawn and then we'll head over to the Mumsy Castle. Should have used them for observers. Ooh, that would have been actually really interesting. Yeah, as like a build, like component for like redstone, like make it make sense. No Photoshop product to do. I can't live like this. I haven't even done my dailies yet. Oh, woo. So sorry. Edible poison. You can eat them. You can eat them and they poison you. That's already in there. They need more purposes. Being edible is not enough of a purpose. I guess you could technically farm them for food if you really wanted to, but no. Well, actually, hold on. There is a way that they would actually be super useful as a food source, but it requires you to always have a milk bucket when you're eating them. Because if you get poisoned and then remove the poison, technically the saturation of spider eyes is like one of the highest things in the game to account for the fact that it poisons you. Reminds me of the pufferfish. They're better than the pufferfish as a food source. This is a weird sentence to be saying about Minecraft, but they are technically better food-wise. But also stop eating pufferfish in Minecraft. Wait. Would make it so you can disinfect them. Yeah, if they made like a processing like path for them so you could use them as food, but it like costs like some sort of energy, that'd be super useful. Just carry a cow around with you, easy clap. Sorry, I meant real life pufferfish. Ooh, are you gonna go eat a pufferfish? Is that what you're saying? I know you want to. Bucket of cow. I was looking at more mods today because I saw somebody who does some like interesting like better blank mods. And I might want to incorporate those into some of the mod packs that I use, but it's like all world generation stuff, so I might wait until I die in the world that I'm in. This reminded me of that because you can make things that you can put cows in that mod pack that I've made for myself, and it's very funny. You know what? Why don't I do this? Do what? Tomorrow I'll go to a local Japanese joint and I'll ask if they serve fugu. You can. I mean, if they don't know, they might know the places that do, woo. So you can use them as like figuring out where stuff is. I'm already hankering from some nice comfort food that isn't deep fried, I'll ask. I love Japanese food. There's a lot of very good Japanese food. Now I want noodles. I could have noodles after stream. I was gonna have cheese sticks after. I can have both. Nobody's stopping me from having both. I'm gonna have both after. And this string just goes by. Will this be worth it in the end? Will I be upset about this in the end? Will I hate the way that this has turned out? Well, I think it was a waste of time. I don't know. Serving fugu requires certification from both the US government and the Japanese government. I mean, it makes sense. It's dangerous as fuck. In order to serve it, not only do they have to have import the damn fish from Japan, you also have to have 2 countries' approval. Yeah. There's like other stuff like that as well. Where like you have to have like certain like approvals from different groups in order to do things. It makes sense. If I got wasted, would I be a waste of time? Yes, but no. You are never a waste of time, but yes, if you got wasted, you could make the joke that you are a waste of time. Something like fugu, they definitely want to regulate. That's why it requires more, like, permissions. Rated? Yes. Place in Washington that serves fugu? Yeah. There's probably several places. What if I come up? I mean, you can try fugu. Listen? Do what? I'd fight you in the Denny's parking lot? I don't know what you want from me. I forgot to fix that. That one's covered. Let's go grab one blackstone. I'm not gonna be able to bring the stop sign, obviously. Not on a flight. Nope. How do I feel about this? Nope, that's a lot cleaner. I like that so much more. I like that so much more, to be able to see everything. You now want to assign the rats traffic signs? What traffic sign do you want, Ether? What traffic sign are you getting? We've run out of... Who's obviously stop sign? It's a problem, I don't know. I feel like you're a caution sign. Of some sort. That would be a yield sign. One that I want, but I know what rats would assign me. When I know what rats would assign me. What would I assign? This is such a good question. What would I assign for time? The ads are helping me stall so I can think. Not forgetting all the road signs ever. I literally just looked up road signs so that I could remember some of them. Full crossing. Would be the wrong way sign. Joe, yes. Speed limit sign, deer crossing sign, the road is curvy sign. Hi Time, welcome back. I have an idea. I don't know if it's universal, but where I grew up, there was the caution falling rock sign. No, I didn't give you a sign. I was using that as a moment to think. There's a caution falling rock sign that I've seen before. There's two variations of it. So there's the yellow the yellow diamond that has like rock tumbling onto car, or the triangle that has, no, that's a UK one, isn't it? That's a UK sign. Actually, I think I like that more for you though. There's the triangle from the UK that's just like rocks falling down the side of a hill. I don't know why. That one makes me happy. For you. I don't know why. I don't know if you like this. If you like this sign, you can have it. If you would like a different one, I will give you a different one. It's snoring so loudly behind me. Icy would be the danger eye sign. Yeah. That's very true. I like that one. It makes me worry every time, because legitimately, like, in the areas of Colorado that, like, we'd go on, like, vacations or like do field trips or stuff, it would be like in canyons, and so you'd be seeing a lot of like the caution falling rock sign, and it was always a moment of like, are the rocks gonna fall on me? Are they going to fight me? Is this going to end terribly? And something about the like worry makes me think of you in a positive way, if that makes any sense. I sound insane. Actually, I was gonna claim slippery when wet because all swervy, but no, I like rock sign. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no, icy has to be the caution ice. What is clover? Did I get assigned one during the ads or no? Still thinking. Need to look at signs. Yeah, the caution sign. There's other caution signs. I think just the yellow one that says caution. I think that one. Third-party mobile app. L. Except I understand completely. Cow crossing. Are there any other farm-related ones? Because there's gonna be no wheat signs that we can give Clover. There is? Rural. Canada. That's definitely how you spell Canada. I forgot that there's signs that just have moose on them. I want to give that to somebody, but I don't know who. Somehow Blossom. Can we give Blossom the moose sign? I don't know why, but that one makes sense to me. You don't? I gotta listen to my friend introduce me and he was talking about stuff I liked and all of a sudden he goes, oh yeah, and he's wildly autistic and wild and autistic. You two will get along. That's such a description of me, but also incorrect. That's really close time to actually how I spelled it. I put the right number of letters in of each kind of letter. They were wildly out of place. We're also just doing jumping time. We're just gonna run around in circles. I'll put the sign on an angle grinder no matter what it is. Okay, so Ether is not allowed to have a sign. Because I fear for the crimes that will be committed. Factor yield. Factors need to yield. Could be the horse riders only. Imagine being injured by the spinning caution sign. I mean, it did warn you. It warned you about itself. Weren't cautious enough. Nope. I don't think the rat should be trusted with signs. If you considered cautioning harder. No. Absolutely no one considered that. No caution to be had here. Hold on, I'm breaking in. There you go. I need to figure out what to do with these guys. We don't need the wool on top of them anymore, but I need to do something. Ow. Rats are good though. Trying to think how many more signs. Who's the road work ahead sign? Who's the road work ahead sign? It's Panda. It's Panda. Random Meme said time. No, time is the falling rock sign. Just gotta, if it's not time, it's Panda. Panda makes too many puns to not be the road work ahead sign. It's Panda. It's definitely Panda. I'm trying to think about what other signs I've seen lately. A bit. Back to the list of signs.
Little blue sheep, like the blue sea, like the flowers and the fishies, like the blue sky, flying real high. Let it wash away, let all the memories pass by. Always by my side, always yours and always mine. Even though I died, with you I'm feeling.
I don't know why, but one of the squiggly road ones. I have no explanation for why that was what popped in my head, but it was the exact first thing that popped into my head. It's just the squiggly road ones. I don't know why. I don't actually have a good reason. I can't think of another one. I don't know why my brain attached to that one so quickly. Who's the crosswalking sign of like the adult and the child? Or just the one person walking? Who's the crosswalk sign? Minty. No, that actually does work. I like that. That's a good one. What else is there? I guess we have parking signs, one-way street signs, do not enter signs. Both have blowtorches. We also check your DMs later? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll check my DMs later. Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? No? Okay, I'm no longer afraid. Sweet. Oh! I don't think what other... No parking signs? Construction signs? Who's the railroad sign though? The warning, like the cross through the middle with the RR because it's the railroad? Denny's. Denny's. Who's the railroad sign? Train. Either. Just found a great fake sign. What does it say? Oh, have you just sent it to me? Okay. That was worth opening my DMs for. I could probably try to explain it, but also it's just delightful. That's a wonderful sign. Oh my god. How do you even begin to describe that, actually? So you see there's a crocodile. And a ramp. And a wheelchair. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think I have to say anything else. Time versus croc fight? Yes. Also, no. I want to see it, but I don't want to see it. Does that make sense? I want to see art of all of our characters holding roadside weapons and armor. I think that's just the default state for the rats, is holding weapons that are not supposed to be weapons. Sort of media in a sec. Yeah, no rush. It's so funny. That's so good. Just in a big group standing menacingly. I want it, okay, I'm not saying that I want it to be exactly like the Bolas pictures, but like all of the Bolas art that was just the lineup of all of the red team standing there with weapons, staring with the masks on, it's that. It's the vibe. It's the same vibe, but with road signs. I miss my cat ears. I don't know where the other one went. I'll have to look for it after stream. It is so nice to stream again though. I will say that. We are about to end stream and so I'm trying to do wrap up mentally and my brain is gone. I miss streaming. Again, things are going to be a little bit chaotic for a little bit still. So I will stream when I can. I may mix up the schedule a little bit, move things around just a smidge. Just depending on what I need to do. But I'm very happy to be streaming again. Again, hardcore anniversary this week, technically, but we won't, the thing I have that I want to share for the Reds isn't done. And it won't be done for a bit. So it probably won't be this week that we do the thing that I want to do for the hardcore world. Just know that it's coming. Just know that it's on its way. I'm working on it. I will get there. Technically, if you're really smart, you might be able to figure out what it is. Granted, I haven't said anything about this in a while. So you'll figure it out when we get there. But I'm really excited for it and I can't wait to show it to you guys because I'm very proud of it. I'm trying to think if there's anything. If I'm canceling stream, I'll try to tell you guys like at least 6 hours in advance. Or as close to 6 hours in advance as I can. If I decide to do like a makeup stream, I will let you guys know as soon as I've decided on the time for the makeup stream. Not makeup as in I'm putting on makeup, but makeup as in like to make up for the stream that I skipped or will skip. But yee. We'll do stuff. I want to play Minecraft. We'll keep going with Jump King. I want to play more Astroneer still. I saw some really cool stuff for Astroneer and I want to work on some of that. I want to play more No Man's Sky. I guess I'm playing Helldivers. Eventually. Tales of Symphonia I want to start next month. Whole bunch of stuff. So many games in so little time. And one day I'll finish Jump King, but that day is not today. But that's fine. But I think it's time to jump over to this and say goodbye. Anne's asleep again. She's back in her bed over there. So I'll go pester her after stream. Actually, no, she'll pester me because I'll have cheese. But thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so very much. You guys are a wonderful community. You're crazy. All of you. But I appreciate you guys so very much. So yeah, now that I'm back, I can say it again. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Get plenty of rest, take shower, take your meds, do everything you do to keep yourself running, because it's very important that you keep yourself running. Take care of yourself as best as you can, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 Love.